Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Welcome to Law-Splaining the Interwebs. I'm your host, Nick Ricada of Ricada Law, small law firm in central Minnesota. How are you guys today? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It is a Sunday. It is a Sunday, and I am happy to be here with you. Jeez. It's been a long weekend, y'all. Am I on the right microphone now? My microphone keeps swapping. Everything is dumb. Oh, the Rittenhouse video didn't include the time zone for the stream time. I always forget. Oh my gosh. So anyway, welcome. As many of you know, I don't normally stream on a Sunday. Don't have any particular opposition to it other than I typically stream several other days during the week, and I take Saturday and Sunday off from the main show most of the time. But this one pertains to the main show. So that is what's going on here. We've got the main show. This is a special episode, a special edition of Living Your Life as an Internet Lawyer. And as part of that, I get to run into some very, very special people. And I don't know how to describe them. Now, this is not a new character to this show. This is not a new insert to this story. This is someone who, if you've been watching the channel long enough and have a sharp, keen, Sherlock-esque memory, you will know this person. But this is not tongue-in-cheek. This is not pithy. Like, it's not a major character arc that you're familiar with. This isn't a Ron Toye. This has nothing to do with Sean Schemmel, although maybe he should be Sean the Beta Schemmel, whatever he is. That's a separate thing. It's not Ron. It's not Sean. It's not Shane. It's not Mad Black. It's not Perfection. It's not Senpai. It's not Donga. It's none of these people. It's no one related to the Vic show or anime, actually, in any way. But it is someone we have talked about on this show before. And I would love, not only talked about, but I've had an encounter with this person in a similar fashion. And I would love if any of you would have any idea who it is. I don't know that you will. I have to message someone real quick. Okay. Told someone I would message them before this show. So, no, it's not Martin Beddick. Martin Beddick, of course, a huge S. It's S to pay respects, right, to Martin Beddick. Martin Beddick has been thrown off of Twitter, which is hard to imagine how you could throw that fat lady off of anything. But apparently she has been tossed. Oh, I love this. I love these names because none of you have it. But it just goes to show like all of the ridiculous stuff that's happened in just 3 short years. In 3 short years, the amount of characters and nonsensory that has happened has been magical. All right. Okay. I'm going to tell you who it is because I'm not seeing it. And it may have been said. This is a guy named Ray Gordon. And I left a hint at Ray Gordon in the description of the video. But you will be forgiven for not remembering that someone named Ray Gordon exists, because the rest of the world doesn't remember either. But Ray Gordon is terrible at chess. Absolutely awful at chess. He's one of the worst chess players on the planet, as far as I can tell. I don't know. So Ray Gordon is not his full name. I've got his full name. What is it? This guy's a Gordon or Gordon Roy Parker, aka Ray Gordon. That's who this is. This is about Gordon Roy Parker. Now, if you had forgotten that Ray Gordon, Gordon Roy Parker, whatever you want to call him, if you had forgotten that this guy exists, welcome to the party, pal. So had I. I don't remember this person. I don't care about this person. It literally was a one-off thing. And what happened in the past is the backstory. The backstory here is important because you have to understand how I'm involved in this and how this weirdo comes to me. And I mean, we've got a hefty amount of material to cover, so I'm going to try and make this quick. A little less than a year ago, maybe 10, 11 months ago, a guy contacted me out of the blue on Twitter. Guy contacted me out of the blue on Twitter and said that I needed to preserve all of my communications with a litigation hold because of something. It didn't make any sense. And I was like, when I get something like this, look, if people want to contact me about business, right? Like if someone has an issue with one of my clients or something like that, they tend to contact me in the professional way by emailing me at my business email, which is publicly accessible, easily findable. This is how you do it. Or you mail something to me, that would work too. Or you call my office and talk to me or leave a message or whatever. One of these traditional avenues of business. Now, if someone Twitter DMs me with some weird nonsense, I know immediately that this is not a serious matter. That this is someone who does not know. And now I don't mean for a fan of the show who DMs me a question, right? That's different. I'm talking about a specific set of events where I get a DM from someone and it's full of gibberish, nonsense, and at the end of the day, threats, okay? That's way different than someone DMing me a question. People DM me questions all the time, and I try and answer them. I do not get to all of them, I'm sorry, but I do try and answer those, and that's not what I'm talking about. Those don't bother me at all. The only thing that bothers me about them is I just don't have time to get to all of them. But this is a special, different case where someone will DM me with this string of vitriolic bile, accusing me of something, but apparently pertaining to some official thing that I do, like as part of my lawyer profession. And I know when it comes in a DM that it's going to be a gold mine of hilarity. Now, this particular individual is apparently at odds with Encyclopedia Dramatica. I don't know if you've heard of Encyclopedia Dramatica, but they are an online publication that makes fun of very special individuals on the internet. And this person happens to have an Encyclopedia Dramatica page. Now, I would not encourage anyone to go to the Encyclopedia Dramatica page, mainly because those bastards still owe me money for shutting down my computer with viruses when I first started my channel. You sons of bitches. But Encyclopedia Dramatica is not the only place that there is information on Ray Gordon. There's also a small kiwi farm section on Ray Gordon, and there's probably something somewhere else. But this is all backstory. we're going to focus on Encyclopedia Dramatica because that's where the drama starts, as it were. Now, they published something about Ray Gordon. Lots of something. Very many something. And those things offended Ray Gordon in some way. He calls it defamation. I'm not sure it's defamatory or not, right? This hasn't been litigated yet. And some of it is pretty spicy. Pretty spicy stuff. He calls it defamatory. He does not like it. That's the ultimate lesson here. And he says he is going to sue them. Now, if I understand correctly, he told Easy Peasy, who is an admin at Encyclopedia Dramatica. He has also been on the show. I believe he was on the show to discuss this guy. But that he told Easy Peasy that he was going to sue them. And Easy Peasy informed him that I was the lawyer for Encyclopedia Dramatica. This is what you have to deal with when you are an internet lawyer. So that is the genesis of my issues with Ray Gordon. Now, here's the problem with me, okay? I'm, at my core, my true inner self, I have a condition. And there's a medical term for it. It's called I'm an asshole. Like, it's not personal. I just am. Most of the time, 99% of my life, I spend suppressing this, right? It's like the Hulk. I'm always an asshole. It's always there. If I'm nice, it's because I'm trying really hard to be nice. I like being nice to people. I like having good relationships with people, and I do that. But deep down, when you get past, like, you chip down with your little notched pickaxe, and you get to that gooey core, it's assholery all day. Right? Like Dennis Leary or whatever. So, when I get confronted, and there's a mixture of things, but when I get confronted, and most important mixture, the other ingredient to this mixture is when I think it'll be funny, which is a lot, I will respond as an asshole. And so that is what has happened today. And we will go through. I spent well over an hour in direct messages with Mr. Ray Gordon today for you. For you. This is for you. You're going to have to see what I've put up with just to bring this to you. Because this man woke me up. I was sleeping. I was having a good sleep. If you don't know, I streamed for 7 hours with Yellow Flash last night. And then I spent another hour and a half getting videos ready for today. And so I was tired, man. I went to bed, and then I did a little reading, and I almost finished my book. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. I finished The Solar War today. It's the first book I've finished in like a year. So I finished my book today, but I almost finished it last night. I fell asleep reading. Had to be about 6:30 in the morning. But then I had to be up pretty early. I got up at like 10, which is around when this took place. And this man prevented me from going back to sleep. So I sacrificed a very good daytime nap for this. So, just for you guys. I could have just like blocked this guy or ignored him, but no. It's for the fans. At the end of the day, it's always for the fans. So here we go. We're going to cover that in just a moment. Let's do these super chats that are here. DOG Beerus says, Discount Goku, a.k.a. Sean Soiku Schemmel. Sean Soiku Schemmel is a self-centered beta piece of shit and deserves only bad things in life. Nick, please post those clips if you get them. The douche deleted his Twitch stream from yesterday. I do have the clips. We may be going through them tomorrow. I'm not sure. Oat Reaper says, I've been wanting to donate for a while. No message. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome. My pleasure to have your donation. Bad Vibe says, what with these untimely shenanigans, it smells of chicanery. You must be a charlatan to the chagrin of others. Glad you are doing a Sunday stream. So, yes, brief backstory on yesterday. We had a stream with Yellow Flash. He does a Saturday stream. I was on, Drexel was on, Anna, that Star Wars girl, Cecil, RGE, that Umbrella guy, and of course Yellow Flash. We were all there, and Sean Schemmel was streaming on Twitch, and there may have been a slight chat raid to his Twitch, in which he proceeded to melt down like a weirdo. An absolute beta. Now, it's important to note that Sean was talking shit about Vic and I Stand With Vic people before anyone went into his chat. Because these people can't get over it. They can't get over it. They can't let this go. They can't live their lives. They're stuck. They're stuck in this place where they need a villain, and that villain has to be Vic. But Vic isn't their villain. He doesn't even pay attention to them anymore. He's doing his own thing. But they can't have that. They have to. It's the only way people have interacted with them for over a year and a half. This is something that's critical to understand. Voice actors are like a hamster that you've squeezed all of the fat out of, and now you accept that they're fat. So this is an imperfect analogy. I get it. You've squeezed all of the fat out of, so they're starving to death, and they need something to eat, right? Like they need it, and that something that they need is attention, and it's perpetual. They're like meth addicts, right? They wait. They're withered away. Their souls are useless husks trapped inside of a disgustingly obese shell, and they're stuck there, and they need attention. They crave it. That's the kind of people they are. They're vapid and self-centered. And so in that shell of a person, this need festers and multiplies. And what they normally do is they normally go to these anime conventions, and they get people to come up and they charge them money to bask in their glory, right? Like they do that. And there are people who do it well, right? Like Vic really does well at conventions. Not just that people come to see him, he does well, but he interacts with the crowd. He interacts with people. He remembers them. He cherishes those interactions, and people really do like it with him. It's a very weird thing to see. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's not my thing. I don't go to conventions to like talk to people. When people come up to me at conventions, like I like it, right? I understand it, but at the same time, it just feels like this thing. It's kind of strange. I'd rather sit down at a couch and hang out and talk to someone than sit across from a table. And I don't know if Vic probably would too. I don't know. I'm not speaking for him. But I know that a bunch of these people don't. In fact, they're like Congress, right? The smell of the commoners bothers them. The fact that these people come up and want to like shake their hand or whatever. Like you could see them spraying like peppermint at them, like, ugh, ugh. That's who they are. So 2019 was the year of Vic. Whether these people like it or not, their careers became basically irrelevant. And the biggest story in anime voice acting in the US anyway, was Vic Mignogna. For a straight year, it was Vic Mignogna. That was the biggest story. What convention was going to take him? What convention wasn't going to take him? What were his fans doing? What were his quote-unquote victims doing? How is his court case going? All of it. Vic Mignogna dominated American voice acting in 2019. And they hated that. In 2020, COVID destroyed these people's ability to go and leech attention from people in public. It destroyed it entirely. And so then they have been instead stuck in engaging with people on the internet. And when they're on the internet, they're going to get confronted with their bad positions, with their bad behaviors, with their nastiness. That's all going to be thrown right back in their face because it's the internet and the internet doesn't forget. So for the past 2 years now, these people have not had their safe place, their safe interaction. So when Sean Schemmel has his Twitch stream and people come in and are like, all they said was, I stand with Vic, which, by the way, was banned from his chat prior to anyone saying anything. Vic and I stand with Vic, that was all banned. But people started being crafty, right? Like change the S to a $sign or whatever. When people did that, he lost his mind. Just lost his mind. Couldn't do it. Couldn't take it. Starts calling everybody hateful people and racists and misogynists because that's, of course you do. It was great. It was really funny. It's really sad to see people stuck. But for 2 years, they've been starved of what they do. They've been starved of everything. They don't know how to live. They're embarrassments to being people. All right. With that backstory, we're going to get going on this. This is my Instagram. My Instagram direct messages. Because, you know, why not go to my Instagram? Which I barely use. I mean, I post a couple pictures like a year. But you know, I do still get notifications. There are a couple more chats here. We've got Socialism is for Figs says, Nick, make me a mod. I spend too much money on you to not have a wrench a-hole. Siren Jag says, I was in the kitchen getting a slice of apple pie when I heard that someone contracted my strain of asshole. We need to do a contact tracing immediately. Blaine20 says, I got Ron going on Twitter. Now he's posting video clips of you and Ty misexplaining what's being said. It's hilarious. Also, you apparently stole all the GFM money. How are you enjoying that new yacht? I mean, it was a nice GFM, but it's not a great yacht. I mean, it's an okay yacht. But I got to get that. I got to get on like a build that wall GoFundMe grift for a good yacht. Yeah. And again, you stole that money, Nikki. Why would I steal the money from the GoFundMe, which is happening in public? It'd be the dumbest crime in history. Mike Mysterio 13 says, hey, Rackets, hope you and the family are doing great. Will you be going over the Crowder lawsuit when it drops? Side note, if you were isekai'd into a D&D realm, what class race would you be? I'd either be a warlock or a bard. I mean, that's just how it goes. Race? Probably a tiefling, I'd have to say. Acebrain 2003 says, the way Schemmel started mentioning the Vic stuff just moments after y'all went to his Twitch page reminds me of how characters in movies turn on the TV and a news story conveniently starts playing that relates to the plot. Yes. Now, what Acebrain is talking about, it's before anyone went in the chat. Yellow Flash just mentioned, oh, Sean Schemmel streaming, and clicks it on, and he's immediately talking about Vic. It was amazing. It's because they're always talking about Vic. Okay. Let's do this. Look at this opening message. All right. Now I have to apologize for the foul language of this man. Time to pay the piper, motherfucker. Think it's funny to put up web pages? Like, I don't know how to make a web page at all, by the way. Soon there will be an EEOC, that's the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, state equivalent retaliation lawsuit filed against me. I do think it's funny to put up web pages. I just don't know how to do it. So that's true. I guess you think it's funny to put up web pages. Yes. Yes, I think all web pages are inherently funny. For example, like Church of Satan webpage, hilarious. I don't know what it looks like anymore, but when I was in high school, it was Anton LaVey sitting on a throne with two chicks naked next to him. What a great webpage. Beautiful. It also wasn't blocked on the school computers, which is really weird. That being said, I also find, dexonline.com to be a hilarious webpage. Also, CNN. All web pages. And just the act of putting up web pages is funny to me. Is EEOC explainable or complete nonsense? Well, it's complete nonsense in the fact that the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission and the state equivalent, I don't have any employees. And so I'm not sure how you're going to file a retaliation lawsuit against me when you live in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know. I saw this somewhere that he's from Florida. I don't know if he lives there or not. You're in Florida. I'm in Minnesota. You've never applied for a job from me. Never hired you. Never hired anybody that you know. Never really hired anybody. At least as far as my law firm goes. Like I have contractors who help me out with the channel from time to time, like, if I commission art or whatever, that type of stuff. But like actual employees? Nope. Solo practitioner in law. And yeah. So I'm not sure what the retaliation lawsuit would be about, but I'll wait for it. A private criminal complaint for aiding and abetting terroristic threats against me over federal wires is next. I gotta stop. We gotta get through this. Seems you have ties to the hacker that organized the Capitol riots, by the way. This is exciting. I'm not sure what ties I have to the hacker that organized the Capitol riots. I'm not sure what hacker it is or which Capitol riot they're discussing. Do you know that there were 2 organized rallies that day? One of them was actually organized in part by Alex Jones. I learned this, not the one that entered the Capitol building. Alex Jones was out there with a bullhorn trying to get people to go to the other, we're going to go to the other side. But Alex Jones was there as well. He's been implicated. So, speaking of Florida, the heiress to the Publix fortune. Publix is a grocery store chain down in the southeast. I don't know where else they are, but they're in the southeast for sure, including in Florida. And the heiress to Publix gave $300,000 to Alex Jones to organize this campaign. And Publix is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's not part of us. It's great. That's fantastic. But anyway, so I'm not sure which hacker. Maybe it's Alex Jones. But a hacker organized the Capitol riots. Then there's this. Your user agreement with your internet company says you won't violate their rules. If you do, you'd be in breach. It seems, however, that third parties who did not sign a contract can still sue for breach of that contract if they are harmed by it. Say if someone defames me in violation of their user agreement. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Kind of. But I don't think this guy understands third-party breach in the way he thinks he does. But that he's talking about that. The interesting thing is, I'm not sure which person, internet company I'm in breach with. So, not sure about that. Jason of the Great Awakening thank you for the donation, says, is that the same hacker named 4chan that stole the U.S. election and gave it to the Chinese Communist Party? I think so. I think so. All right. He says, I can sue you or the other side of that contract for the breach. And if I sue the other side, even if I lose, they can turn around and sue you to have you indemnify them for causing them to be sued. Even if it's not a breach, the TOS is a fraudulent misrepresentation. And if in California, a violation of the California Business and Professional Code. Wait, he like starts arguing against himself here. This is good. So even if it's not a breach, the TOS is a fraudulent misrepresentation. Well, I didn't write the TOS, so I didn't make a fraudulent misrepresentation. That would presumably be the ISP that wrote the TOS, and that presumably would be their fraudulent misrepresentation, which would invalidate my liability in a third-party breach. But, you know, what are we doing? Let's see. You and others have been trying to drive me to suicide. Now, look, this man has never been in my car. I'm not trying to drive this guy anywhere. I don't care if this guy lives or dies. I never met him. I've had one very brief interaction with him months ago. If this guy had Kamala'd himself, yesterday, I wouldn't even know that he existed. Okay? I wouldn't have known. And if he Kamala's himself tomorrow, I'm sure somebody out there will be sad about it. But I won't know about it. I will never find out. So that's okay. Bad Vibe says, Ray Gordon couldn't teach checkers to an elementary school student. Thought, though maybe he is a weirdo, we wouldn't want him to try. That is something that Ray Gordon might have a problem with. But, you know, I'll show you what I mean. By the way, if you're here, I don't know how to get the word out on this any better, so I'm just doing it in these streams. This stream is going to go unlisted, and then it is going to be removed from this channel. It will be uploaded to my alternate channel, which is Rekieta Law Live. Rekieta Law Live is the alternate channel. All live streams from now on, the replays will be on Rekieta Law Live. Even if they're a live stream on the other channel, that's where they're going to go. And I'm working on getting that channel set up as the feed for the podcast, which I'm trying to get back up. So people have access to the replays entirely, and that they don't mess with the channel metrics here, because live streams that stick around on this show or on this channel mess with the metrics. Okay, so make sure you're subscribed to Rekieta Law Live. Okay, and an announcement video is a good idea. I'm going to do that this week as well. So Rekieta Law Live, I believe it's linked all over the channel in different places now. I think I fixed it. So go there for your archive, for your replay needs. They're gonna all be there. The two of them are already up there, the last two live streams. All right. So if those sites, back to this, my apologies. If those sites put up pages about Hannah or your lady friend, I bet you wouldn't snicker. So why do it when it's just me? I don't know who Hannah is. And I don't know who my lady friend is unless he means Lady Rackets. But I'm not actually sure if he means Lady Rackets. Because despite this guy saying he does a bunch of research on me, it turns out he doesn't know anything about me, which is great. You better be able to finish what you started, motherfucker, because I can finish it. Whoa! I don't know who they told you were fucking with, but you're about to find out. I could hire someone to stand outside your office and pass out information to anyone coming in. You actually couldn't. Because I could very easily ask them to leave. That would be not a problem at all. And the moment I asked them to leave, they would be trespassing. Also, you're poor. Like, you're not just poor. you're really poor. You couldn't hire anybody. So there's that problem. But okay. But I have much better plans for you. This is rape talk. I'm just saying. Like, this is redo of the healer right here. You wanted a fight, you got one. To the finish. Is this guy challenging me to a death match? I don't know. All within the law, at least on my end. You belong behind bars. A number of very powerful people are being sued because of you. And you've cost even more powerful people a lot of money. Yes! Yeah! Let's see how brave you are in the court of law when you can't hide behind that monitor, you fucking POS. What? Your friends and your family are being treated as threats since they've threatened both me and my late mother. Now, I don't know how you death threat someone who's dead, okay? We're going to get into this a little bit later. His mother has passed, so I don't know how you threaten the deceased. I don't know that, but we're going to find out what my friends and family have done to this man and his mother. You and your friends wanted my attention. Nope. You have all of it now. Everything related to your business is discoverable. Phone, bank records, emails, everything. Nope. It's really not. Not all of it. I'm a lawyer, homie. Most of that stuff is actually privileged. But that's okay. I have a feeling we're going to be getting familiar with the whiskey tonight. Now figure out who is going to flip first or who is already flipped. I'll be in touch, internet mouth. Hashtag you are fucked. Look at this. This is all before I've even woken up. It started at 10:05 a.m. and has not stopped. Oh yeah, with what you know, I wonder if you're a threat to any evil people. Co-conspirators don't get client privilege either. You gotta make a credible case of actual conspiracy, homie. Let's see how that third-party breach theory holds up. Looks pretty good. I sue them, they sue you. Oh, good. A domino lawsuit. I can't wait. I file EEOC against them, they sue you. You think only in terms of defamation law. I'm a legal secretary and paralegal, so employment law applies. You know who I am, you little bitch? I'm a Marine sniper with 300 confirmed kills. Harassing me because of that happens to be a felony as well. What felony? What felony are you talking about? Yes, it is. It's always the paralegals. Nestor, wise beyond your years, your considerable years. It is always the paralegals. First they came for Alex Jones, then they came for the paralegals. And I did not respond. Okay. Jason McConnell says, I started out pro Nick, but I gotta admit, this guy's argument is pretty convincing. Oh, wait, Jason. It gets better. It gets better. The paperwork is already in process. Get ready and don't start shit you aren't ready to finish. I sure don't. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm old, not a lawyer. Actually, there's no comma there. So I think I'm old, not a lawyer. That must be like his nickname. Not a lawyer. So he's old, not a lawyer. Half dead already with, a large number of chess fans. Checkmate. He's got a large number of chess fans. Fans who are being educated about you. When I die, you can deal with them. And if I do wind up being driven to suicide, well, I'm not suicidal right now, so hold your fake concern. I'm not concerned. I won't even fake it. I won't even fake it. But who knows what the future might bring. Picking on my family was a huge mistake. I still haven't responded to this man at this point. We're still going. You don't even know how large my family is or how much money they have collectively. Nope. I don't know anything about you or your weird family. I grew up in the Upper East Side of New York City with 8 relatives living within blocks. I got 8 family members. I got 8 family members within blocks. I did anyway. The remainder live in Silicon Valley and wealthy towns scattered throughout the U.S. They love my late mother dearly. Anyway, get yourself a good lawyer. You're going to need one. Maybe a good PR firm after I'm done doing nothing but speaking the truth about you. Any continued harassment from you, including leaving up any site with which you are connected, will trigger another police report. Another one. Apparently, there's a first one. There's a first one. God, I want to know what it is. Have a lovely day, motherfucker. P.S. If anything happens to me, cops have been have instructions to begin their investigations with you. If this man dies, they're coming to my house first. With you and those hackers who organized the Capitol riots by pretending to care about stolen valor so they could organize a militia. To be 10,000% clear, your friends threatened my mom. Your family did not. She died before that, but your family is being treated like a threat because it is presumed they might defend you. Do you really think you'd hold up well under mainstream media scrutiny? No, I don't think so at all. The mainstream media is going to hate me. It's mutual, though. It's okay. I'm perfectly comfortable with the mainstream media. I'll send them photocopies of my dick. A half-page ad in your bumfuck local paper wouldn't cost much at all. Probably not. My bumfuck local paper would maybe give it to you for free. This would be great. I've never taken an ad out in the local paper, so finally I'd be doing some advertising. Oh my God. Unlike you, I'm working with the truth. Again, have a nice day. I'll be in touch. PPS. Check out the ripoff report type sites for a flood of truth about you. The ones that don't remove posts. All right. At 12:12 p.m., I respond. What are you? I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh, God. Jason McConnell says, I can't wait for this to be a Netflix series, The Kook's Gambit. Check my Facebook? Why? Why should I check my Facebook? Like, what part of my Facebook? I don't see anything. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to check on my Facebook, but I don't have time for this. My archive channel is not linked in the description. Okay, I'll fix that, but it is linked on the page. Check your Discord DMs. God damn it, Brawly. Hold on. Oh, Brawley, no. That was Kevin Mann, but I was also contacted by Ray Gordon. I know they're two separate people, but they both did it. Here, I'll show your picture real quick. Here we go. Ray Gordon, Me Too, joins the battle. The man, the myth, the legend will sue you over an Encyclopedia Dramatica page. He loses his lawsuits too. Thanks, Brawley. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Socialism is for Fig says you should let him know that after all this, you are accepted onto the Trump legal team. Thank you, good sir. Oh, and a wrench. I want a-hole. I was just waiting to see your name again. I was happy to give you one. Sig7 says, this should completely cover the cost of your legal defense. If you could edit together a best of for this saga when it's done, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I said, what are you? Notice, if you will, where we are here with the mouse. We got a ways to go. All right. So what are you is my, if you're not familiar, it's one of my standard responses when I know someone's a weirdo. I just said, I say, what are you? And I always used to say this to, well, I said to JMK, I think I said, who are you? But who are you? What are you? Someone you shouldn't have fucked with. When did I fuck with you? These are good questions. What are you? And when did I fuck with you? Actually, that's going to be my new things. When I go into a room, that'll be my icebreaker. I'll walk up to someone, I'll say, hey, what are you and when did I fuck with you? You're a terrorist. You're part of the group that organized the Capitol riots. Which is weird because I said that I don't like doing, I don't like those things. I don't like live protesting. You see my name, you play dumb. At this point, I honestly didn't remember who this was. Like, I found out shortly thereafter when I'm like, who the hell is this? And I Googled him and I found his Encyclopedia Dramatica page and I went, oh, okay. But I didn't remember at first. Now, he's also been hassling some people on my Instagram threads. So that's nice. But I can't read all this in Alex Jones' voice. I don't have enough pebbles to gargle. You work with hackers on behalf of other lawyers to defame litigants. What plan is this? What plan? Why would I work with hackers on behalf of other lawyers to defame a litigant? Like, is the plan that I, like, what does hacking have to do with the defamation? That one I'm not sure. And then, is the idea to defame someone to then get them to sue some? I guess. All right. Raffle, none of this is true, but okay. It's all true. Maybe you don't know they are. I doubt it, but maybe. You sit with internet assholes who mock suicides and defame people for sport. They're not very good at the sport. None of them are getting sued for it. So I'm not sure about that. But mocking suicides, I think the only suicide I mocked was, I didn't really mock the suicide. I made etiquette jokes at some point. Like, because I have a thing, like the comedy is just comedy, regardless of when someone died, right? So it's a point. It's a point. I don't actually want anyone to kill themselves ever. I'm a firm believer in not suiciding. Kind of comes with the, like, I'm pretty damn pro-life Christian. So in general, I don't want people to off themselves. The reality, though, is as a person who is fallible and full of hatred or whatever, if someone does kill themselves, it's not like I'm going to cry about it. Like, if I don't know this person, it is what it is. But I don't want them to. It's not my goal. But yeah, mocking suicides. Yeah, here we go. Suicides are dumb, bro. There, I mocked suicides and defame people for sports. I said, buddy, I think I made fun of some retarded lawsuit you filed over a year ago. I think that's what happened. That's because this is when I found out, like, I Googled this guy, right? And you think none of their targets can fight back. Oh, run that mouth to my face, motherfucker. Get over it. Keep talking, motherfucker. Hashtag you are fucked. 18 USC 1513. Let's see 10 years in club fed. All right, let's see it. 18 USC 1513. Boom. Retaliating against a witness, victim, or an informant. All right, let's see if we can do 10 years in club fed. Here's the law. Take a look at it. Whoever kills, attempts to kill another person with intent to retaliate against any person for, well, I didn't kill anybody or try. Whoever knowingly engages in any conduct and thereby causes bodily injury to another person or damages a tangible property or threatens to do so with intent. Okay, I didn't do that. Knowingly with the intent to retaliate takes any action harmful to any person, including interference with the lawful employment or livelihood of any person for providing to a law enforcement officer any truthful. I didn't do that. I didn't conspire to commit an offense. Okay, I'm clear on this one. Jay DeVoe says, my first super chat. I've been watching you since Russell Greer. Would have sent it sooner, but I just got employed, so it's time to say thanks for all the good times. Jay, congrats on the job, buddy. Happy for you. Very happy for you, and thank you very much for the chat and for watching for so much time. So much time. Nova Zero says, sorry, Nikki. I hacked his account and changed his password to Ray Gordon is gay and told everyone that was his password. He's confusing the hacking with the defaming because I made him type that he was gay. SARS. That's the true white hat hacking right there. That's a true white hat. Retaliation against a whistleblower. Said, your other delusions are delusions. I laughed at you online once. Stop crying. And seriously, stop fucking crying. It's weird. You'll be the one crying. Time to ask Hannah if she disowns your conduct. Who is Hannah? What is it, right? Sublime, isn't it? If I could find that Hannah and that Sancho that she found. That one? That's the only Hannah. I do know a Hannah, but I know that he's not talking about that Hannah. But I don't know who Hannah is. I know a different Hannah. (42 USC 1983) abuse of power under color of state law. This is how you sue the government. A 1983 claim is like when a police officer steals your stuff or, uses his nightstick in an inappropriate way. That's a 1983 claim. I'm not a cop. I don't work for the government. That you can't whistleblow on me and I can't retaliate. We aren't in any sort of business relationship. I'm still trying to figure out this guy's legal theory. Mocking a lawsuit. Oh no. Guilty as fucking charged. I'm a paralegal. You hire them and work with those who hire them. I don't know that I ever would hire a paralegal. Every paralegal I've encountered on the internet is terrible. Except for I think two. I think there's two paralegals I've ever met that have not been absolute nutcases. And that's not a comment on all paralegals. It's just of the paralegals that I've run into, there's two who aren't crazy. And this guy is not one of them. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm not the government, so 1983 doesn't work either. Plus, you've helped those who retaliate against me. Officer of the court, state actor, look it up. So this man's is suggesting that as a lawyer, I am an officer of the court, which is true. I am an officer of the court. However, he then says that that makes me a state actor, which is not true. Officer of the court is a duty of candor that I owe to the court as an officer. Not that I wield the office of the court or have power over a private citizen in any way with my status. A 1983 claim against me is not going to be a thing. So, look it up. Rip-off reports are next. You associate people with people who mock suicides and hate Jews. Now, this might be true. It's very possible that I have associated with someone who both mocks suicides and hate Jews. I don't know. I love Jews. I think they're great. I like unleavened bread. I like hats and candles. I'm good. We do like a Passover thing. We teach our kids about Hanukkah. We're Christian, but like that has Jewish roots. I, for one, love the Jews. I worked in banks and financing. I have a stash of precious metals. I have all kinds of gemstones hanging around in my vault. It's okay. Let's see. I said, I don't have to. So I'm going back. He's typing fast. He's going fast, right? So I'm like, I don't have to. I'm not a moron. You should look it up. Private attorneys aren't state actors. Affirmative defense. Good luck. It's not an affirmative defense, actually. You would have the duty to show that I am a state actor. I wouldn't have to affirmatively defend my status as a non-state actor until you actually made a colorable case that I was one, which you can't. But the third-party breach of contract has teeth. I sue ISP, they sue you. And then I was channeling my inner Han Solo here. I don't need luck. Or no, I should have said luck is one of my skills. Damn it! I should have gone full anime. Isamu. I should have channeled Isamu. Blaine20 says, this guy is psycho. He just tweeted an hour ago harassing a woman who posted about her young girl being in an accident, needing prayers while going into surgery, droning about lawyers being evil. Link in your Discord DM. Oh, Christ. Bad Vibe says, just to ease your mind, you do not have a rip-off report under your name. I checked. Ricada Media or Ricada Law. You do have a Reddit thread and other articles in your name, including a colorful one regarding Kitchener. Oh, really? Can you DM me the one regarding Kitchener? I don't know about that one. I'd love it. I have a Reddit thread. There was a Ricada Law fan show Reddit a long time ago when I first started. But I hate Reddit, so I never went there. Like, I hate the format of Reddit. I hate everything about how Reddit works. I don't like it. So I never went to it, and it fizzled out. And so he said, that one I researched really good. He researched third-party breach really good. If only he had researched his English as gooder as he did his third-party breach. No, you need a miracle after what you're going to go through. Which ISP do you think will sue me now? This is a good question. I don't know if he means my actual ISP or if he means an ISP that's like hosting a web page that he doesn't like. I'm not sure. Yashken, lawyers aren't evil. Lawyers are terrible. There's a difference. They're just bad people. They're not all evil, though. Run that mouth to my face, motherfucker. I'll bring your local news. This would be the funniest thing that could possibly happen. Could you imagine the local news crew showing up with this weirdo for me to say this to his face? I would cherish these memories. I would cherish them for the rest of my life. I would say the same thing to your face. We'll see. I doubt it. In court, sure. Retard. That's a slur. All your shit is discoverable. Yes, you're a retard. My apologies to all the retards out there, but this guy is making you look bad. I'm sorry. This is an employment case, not a libel case. Oh, you got a mouth. A real pretty mouth. I misspelled because I was in bed typing on my phone. Whose employment? Whose retaliation? Doesn't have to be employment related. Burlington Northern versus White. You said it was an employment case. Look it up. Now, I don't know. I have never actually looked into Burlington Northern versus White. So let's take a brief look. There's a wiki on it. I just haven't read it. Let's take a quick peek at the wiki. Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railroad Company versus White is a U.S. labor law case of the U.S. Supreme Court on sexual harassment and retaliatory discrimination. It's a landmark case for retaliation claims. It sets a precedent for claims which could be considered retaliatory under Title VII. In this case, the standard for retaliation against a sexual harassment complaint was revised to include any adverse employment decision or treatment that would be likely to dissuade a reasonable worker from making or supporting a charge of discrimination. Okay. Sheila White was the only woman working in the maintenance of way department at BNSF's Tennessee Yard. She applied for the job BNSF. Blah, blah, blah. She's a forklift operator and a woman, so she's also into anime. While she also performed some of the other track labor tasks, operating the forklift was her primary responsibility. Bill Joyner repeatedly told her that women should not be working in the maintenance of way department. Based. Brown told White about Joyner's discipline. He was suspended for 10 days in order to attend a training session. Same time, he told White that he was removing her from forklift duty and assigning her to perform only standard track labor tasks. Brown explained that the reassignment reflected coworkers' complaints. In fairness, a more senior man should have the less arduous and cleaner job of forklift operator. Get out. We're going to put a man in there. On October 10th, White filed a complaint with the EEOC, claimed the reassignment of her duties amounted to unlawful gender-based discrimination, emphasis on the based, and retaliation for her having earlier complained about Joyner. Second retaliation charge. Okay, but here's the thing. Does he miss out that these people are employed by BNSF? They're employed by BNSF. You're not employed by me. At least I don't think so. So how on earth can I discriminate against your employment? And then he says bar association complaint. So I say why it's irrelevant to Burlington Northern versus White. Now this is important because I didn't read it. But based on my intuition and my superhuman lawyer skills, I knew that he would misread the case. So I didn't look it up, and I still knew that it was irrelevant. Oh, commenting on my case, they said you're their lawyer. Please don't report me to the Bar Association. Please. So you're either a co-conspirator or engaging in this is UPL, unauthorized practice of law. Bad Vibe says, link sent from Born Altered. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look into it. You're anti-Semitic. You mock suicide. Again, I'm not anti-Semitic at all. Maybe to the chagrin of some people, too. Mock suicides, I guess. Maybe that's true. That one might be true. Yes, those are definitely the only two options. So I'm referring here, again, he types a lot really fast. So I'm saying you're either a co-conspirator or engaging in unauthorized practice of law. Those are definitely the only two options. Of all the possibility in the universe, those are the only two. You appropriate Jewish culture with that nose? That's true. Maybe I'll win. Maybe I'll lose. But I'll file every last piece of paper trying to win. Okay. Did you figure out who my PI is yet that you've been blabbing to? There is no maybe. So that's there. And then yes. Yes. I did figure out who his PI is that I've been blabbing to. I found this out really quickly. Your woman is so pathetic. I said, now you're really doing great. So I'm not sure who he's talking about here. Whoever my woman is. Now he might mean Lady Racket. I don't know. He might mean someone else. She won't mind pages about her. Hey, she endorses you. Does she? I don't know what he means by this. So then he goes back to 1983. We've already covered this. You are definitely a state actor. They're not your client, so you weren't acting as a lawyer. Aha! If you want logical problems with an argument, here we go. All right? I can tell you have literally no idea what you're talking about. Or I do. Get ready to talk on camera about what you said here. Hey, this is the only right thing he did. This is the only right thing he came up with this entire time. He said, get ready to talk on camera about what you said here. At this point, he was right. I already knew I would be doing this live stream. I already knew. So then, here we go, though. If I'm not acting as a lawyer, how can I be the state actor? How can I be a state actor? Checkmate, chess guru. Sorry. Whew. Wrong. You're an officer of the court. Then it's unauthorized practice of law. Not if I'm not acting as a lawyer. I can't be simultaneously a lawyer and not a lawyer. Like if I'm acting as a lawyer in a foreign jurisdiction, that's unauthorized practice of law. If I'm not acting as a lawyer, I can't be practicing law, so it can't be unauthorized practice. Blaine says he's trying to start a class action lawsuit against Twitter with other people who've been called an incel. You can't make this up. Guys, it's at this point that it's important to know that this man sued Google for $10 billion. He didn't win. He also sued Microsoft, and he lost, having most of his claims dismissed. Now, some claim, quote-unquote, settled, and he says, therefore, that he won because as the plaintiff, he settled the lawsuit. Maybe he won a favorable settlement. Maybe he didn't. He wouldn't tell me what it was. So... Oh, God. Let's see. Name the law you broke. It's one or another. Nope. Neither. You're still a state actor. Lawyer is the only exception to that. Lawyer is the only exception to that. Again, this man's insane. If I'm a state actor, but lawyer is an exception, then I am a lawyer, so I'm not a state actor. Literally, it's neither of them. And you researched this so extensively, just like Title VII. Said, look, lady, I don't need to research any of this because it's patently retarded. Yes, those solos are such wizards. You are using a slur. That is also a bar violation. Sure it is, retard. Look. I felt bad every time I did it. Using a slur. I don't know if you guys know this, but using a slur has power. But that power has to be derived from someone. Or somewhere. And so, you know, I'm not a wizard or a magician. I'm not a cleric. Usually, if you reach beyond your own power, you have to give up part of your life force. So again, I want to let you know that every time I called this guy a retard, since I was using a slur, it took a portion of my life. Like Carrie Ells in The Princess Bride on the machine, That happened to me every time I typed it out. But I did it for you. I did this for you. My life is shorter because of it, but it was worth it. Those are fighting words. Right. My peak. Sorry, I can't. I've forgotten. This conversation got so long that I forgot what happened. My peak chess rating is 2224 on Lichess. Li chess. Lichess? Lie chess? So anyone calling me not a chess expert is committing trade libel. My dad works for Nintendo. This guy is not a chess expert. This guy is terrible at chess. I'll go out on a limb and suggest that if you hired this guy for chess, I'm pretty sure you would get worse at it. And you would probably become a woman-hating incel. That would happen. If you pay this guy for a chess course, you will turn into a woman-hating incel. It's amazing. It's like magic. Bad Vibe says, Nick, you are a horrible actor. Hollywood will never hire you. Thank goodness, too much soy and cheese pizza there. Florida has a criminal libel statute. You are not a chess expert. I just wanted him to know he is not a chess expert. Hold on one second. Hey, Mark, I see you. I see you, Mark. You are not a chess expert. Actually, I am. Peak USCF 2000. That's the title. Expert. I don't know what USCF is. That United States Chess Federation 2000? I don't know. My mom asked me if I wanted to join chess club when I was a kid, and I said, Mom, I get beat up enough. This was never on my list. That's the title. Expert. I said, no, you are bad at chess, objectively. Official, except I'm not. Terrible at chess. This guy is killing me. If I wind up committing suicide over this, good luck with my fans. That's the goal, right? To get me to kill myself. They even say it. I'm sure both of your hamsters will leave brutal Yelp reviews. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening at all. Sure, both of your hamsters will leave brutal Yelp reviews. Look, you're terrible at chess. I've seen good chess players. Look, I know many good chess players. Lots of good chess players. They're really good people. That Kasparov guy, he and I had like a 10-minute conversation once. He admitted I'd probably be good at chess, but I never put my mind to it. Checkers was always my game. Listen, I'm great at chess even though I've never played, but Gary's a little bit better. Gary's better. But this guy, I know chess. This guy, not a good chess player. Terrible at chess. Should probably retire. I'm sure both of your hamsters will leave brutal Yelp reviews. Might get their wish. My cousin fucked Diane Lane for 3 years, not some piece of internet trash like your lady. Damn. Damn. That if you kill yourself, then you're even dumber than you seem right now. So there you go. That's good. Again, I'm anti-suicide in general, so this is how I try to prevent him from killing himself. Once I'm gone, you'll see who likes me. I was into it in the conversation. I didn't realize how depressing this was. Guys, if this guy killed himself, I wouldn't even know. So then I would see who likes him. Oh. Well, that makes me sad. Jeez. Aw. No. That's what you and they want. Said, I'm glad your cousin is better at sex than you are at chess. I thought this was nice, right? I don't know you. I don't care if you're alive or dead. Now my phone brutalized me on this. You re-alive or dead. It's supposed to be you're alive or dead. Okay? I know the bar won't do anything, but yeah, it's time to complain to them. Please no. Please no. Don't do it. Your state's Human Relations Commission might not either. My state doesn't have a Human Relations Commission. And I might lose my lawsuit. You're right, too. What? Not a commission. I don't know what this means. But as they say in chess, no one ever won a game by resigning. There are other lawyers who are definitely going down for this. They don't say that in chess. Look, I'm not a chess player, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say they don't say that in chess. But I'm willing to be wrong. Do they say this in chess? No one ever won a game by resigning? Is that a thing that they say? Is anybody out there at chess? No. No. Never. No. Nope. 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 No. Chess player here. Never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. No one ever wins by resigning. No, actually, I saw Magnus Carlsen win by resigning. Look. Just because I'm not a good chess player doesn't mean I'm not interested in good chess players, right? I watched Magnus Carlsen resign because that man had to poop dramatically. That man had to poop seriously bad. And he resigned. I watched Magnus Carlsen resign. Now, I would argue that Magnus Carlsen won by resigning that day because he was still Magnus Carlsen after resigning. But if he had pooped in his chair, he would no longer be Magnus Carlsen. That would have done him in. Everybody who sat down across from Magnus would have won by saying, hey, bro, you need to poop? Every time. Okay. So back to this. Actually, they do. I'm rated F. Sorry. I was getting low tier trolling right now. I was toning it down. I thought this conversation was ending. But it wasn't. Trash my chess online, you lose a libel suit. That's for sure. That's not for sure. Look, you're bad at chess. Ray Gordon is a terrible chess player. Absolutely awful. No one at all should buy lessons from Ray Gordon. They may actually get dumber at chess if they bought lessons from Ray Gordon. Terrible at chess. All of his chess accomplishments are suspicious. I don't believe a single one of them. In fact, I actively disbelieve anything he says about the sport of chess. The only thing you can learn from Ray Gordon about chess would be to do the opposite of whatever he says. All right, this is for the 1,000 likes. I'm going to have to cool down on the Jefferson's Ocean here. Because we got a ways to go. Woo! Versi says no one has ever won a game by resigning. A few messages prior talks about giving up life. Lol, what the fuck? I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. RW Bimby says 3 suicide guys walk into a bar. First, second, third guy suicide. Bartender says, boss, what do I do? Boss handed him 3 blank Democrat voter registration forms. Damn. Damn. Socialism, don't worry. I'll have another one in a little bit. I just have to take a pause after the shot. Okay. So anyway, he says, lose a libel suit, that's for sure. That's not for sure. Rich people want their kids to learn from the best. Best. You didn't find my PI, by the way. Said no one wants you to teach them. And I did. I definitely did. I definitely found the PI. Abel Baker. Hey, what's up, Abel? How's it going? I got your, if you didn't see. Wait, are you the same Abel that sent me liquor? Are you a different Abel? No, you're different Abel. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. All right. I did find his PI. Private investigator. Ziggurat. Except my 4,000 YouTube subs, right? No one wants you to teach them except my 4,000 YouTube subs. We have to do this, okay? God, I love everything about this. This guy is so great. I wish he wasn't a weirdo. He's funny. Look at this. No time to shave. Introducing the Ray Gordon School of Chess. So here he is. Here's Ray. Here's this. He doesn't quite have 4,000 subscribers. He's got 3.88 thousand. Mujin, I got one shirt. I think if there were multiple shirts, the others are probably in my P.O. box. 3.88 thousand subscribers. Very good. That's a good accomplishment, by the way. I'm not joking about having like I will often talk about anyone who wants to subscriber shame anyone, walk down a street and convince 4,000 people to click a button. It's really hard to do. It's a really hard thing to do. I'm not subscribing to that. This is great. This is great. I'm very proud of him. 194 views. 52, 52, 105. Oh. 54, 84. Ooh, 194, 104, 88. Ooh, 127, 111, 111. So I don't know that 4,000 people are watching, though. Now, if we go to videos, we can find and we sort by most popular. Look at this. Social Security, $867 per month is more than $1,350. Retire at 62. So that one got 500,000 views. If he has 4,000 subscribers, minus give or take 18 or 12,000, minus give or take 12,000. If you do, I'll tell you a secret. If you do a video that does 500,000 views, you will gain at least 2,000 subscribers. Okay? That's just how that works. Why you should not save a cent for retirement. Now, this is interesting because neither of these has anything to do with chess. Stop wasting money on human chess coaches. You are a human chess coach. Oh, God. Hold on. Copy link address. We're going to send that to him at the end of this. At the end of this stream, I'm going to send him a link to stop wasting money on human chess coaches. Why you shouldn't save only 5,000. This guy should be doing retirement videos. This guy should be doing retirement videos. Look, if I was his marketing advisor, I would say, Ray, fuck are you doing chess videos for? Nobody watches your chess videos. Nobody at all. No one cares about your chess. You're bad at it. Terrible at chess. What you're good at is convincing people how to live in retirement. Why are you doing chess videos? Do retirement videos. Look at the views. First thing. So 11,000 is his lowest retirement video view. Chess video, highest is 5.7 thousand. Double the people watched his worst performing retirement video as his best chess video. Am I too old to become a chess grandmaster? No. Okay, good. That's good. Think like a 3,500. Oh, he's chatting with me now, guys. He's chatting with me now. Why you need to study only chess openings. Oh, the Tao of retirement. Okay, he does have a worse retirement video. Save for it until 40. Beyond the Bayer speed figures. Advanced chess lessons. Trick chess. And then he goes real like chess computers make mistakes. Yeah, that's why they have difficulty ratings. Oh, he's sending me a fury. 5-minute chess with Ray Gordon. Yet another one bites the dust. This is a 2336 GM hanging his queen. How Ray made $4,000 plus on YouTube. And why it costs $10,000 up front just to speak to him. Oh my God. You know how you made $4,000 on YouTube? Is because you had a 500,000 view video hit. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, I gotta stop. We gotta move on. We've got to move on. I gotta go back. He's ruining me. Okay. So here we go. Oh, he's going to keep typing and it's going to mess up my stream. That son of a bitch. You're watching right now, Ray. Ray, you're fucking bad at chess and you're bad at life. Go away. You're terrible. You're a bad person. Versi says, before Ray gets on stream, make sure to tell him to remove any shoes from a cutting board. Bad Vibe says, hey, Ray, that's a funny name for a dim bulb. Logan Ryman says, I wanted to ask that you announce the date of the 24-hour live stream at least 2 weeks prior. I was there for the first full first 24-hour live stream, and I need to schedule vacation from work for this one. Logan, I will try. I'm going to see what I can get. Oh, God. Guys. Holy shit. He says, I have more fans than you, and they aren't aspy sickos who are manipulated. Oh, damn. Damn. He's going to the police tomorrow about me. Harassing a litigant is punishable by 10 years in federal prison. You wanted media attention, you're gonna get it. Oh, fuck. No. Every post from your goons is sitting in my message queue. No. Ray, no. I didn't tell him to do anything. You'll be seeking a restraining order? Ray, don't. I want to talk to you more. My life's goal is I'm getting the chess advice for free right now. Right now, I'm getting chess advice for free from Ray. He doesn't even... I grifted this man. He better send me an invoice. I have grifted this man out of quad-dimensional chess. He has no idea. He's playing right into my games. I'm tickling the taint of Ray Gordon right now. Okay, here we go. So anyway, he says, you didn't find my PI, by the way, and we're going back to that because of this. I converted them. Now they're my private investigator. See? This is what happens when you have money and power. Money and power. Is I can manipulate and steal his private investigator and convert them to mine. Your 4,000 YouTube subs don't want you to teach them either. I see, and I said this without even researching it. Turns out it was true. They all care about his retirement advice and nothing else. They lie in the comments too. Who lies in the comments? Even spend money on my chess books. They're excellent liars. Oh, he's talking about... Why is he saying his subs lie on the comments? They spend money on your chess books? That's good. I'm glad for you. I said, now you get it. Wow, you're jealous. Very. I'm very jealous. Look. Ray is something else. I do have a certain jealousy for Ray. Look at every time when you watch my screen click up like this, this is Ray typing to me. So like my hands are off the mouse. When you see it go up, I'm going to keep my hands on screen like that Pan's Labyrinth guy. I'm going to do that. When you see it go up, that's Ray typing. Okay? So, whoa! We've got Jason McConnell says, what's with chest? First Bobby Fischer and now anal Fisher. Bad says, Nick, your grip knows no limits. Ray, is it true you lost a game of checkers against a pigeon? Ray, is that true? Ray, is that true? Okay. He says, wow, you're jealous. I said, very. If I had to settle for that POS woman, I'd hate the world too. See? My hands are up here. It happened. He's responding in real time. He's watching right now. Not even me. He's still going. He's still going. No. Ray, stop. Stop, Ray. Okay, back to this. If I had to settle for that POS woman, I'd hate the world too. I don't hate the world, Ray. But this is rude. But again, I can't actually be mad at him because I don't know if he knows who he's talking about. In fact, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any idea. Her man is a joke. She's human shit and you're too weak to even do anything about it. So I assumed he was talking about my wife. But then I said, insulting my wife is an excellent look for all this. Oh, then she's real human shit and jointly liable. So he didn't know that this was my wife's. I actually don't know if he's talking about Lady Rackets at all. Play his vow of celibacy video for the whole class? No, I think that would end in a very predictable way that I'm not going to give him the credit for that. Sorry, we're not going to do that. Let's see. So she's real human shit and jointly liable for shit which cannot be bankrupted. I don't know what this even means. You don't seem to know how joint liability works. This man doesn't know anything about joint liability. This is pretty obvious. Stooge Muffin Stuffin says, hashtag retarded. Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray, you've coined a term. It's time to put up a page or 10 about her. This is weird. I don't know what her has done to him. Since you like that sort of thing. I said, oh, do I put up pages about people? This is interesting because I again, am not aware of ever putting up a page about anybody. But maybe you're whipped. Okay. I guess. Some people would consider a married man whipped. Real men don't have to spend half their wealth to get laid by ugly trash. Okay. You called me a retard. I call your wife human shit. I said, is that what your cousin did? Ooh. I accidentally insulted Diane Lane, which is mean. Diane, it wasn't personal. I have no problem with you, but you were sacrificed on the altar of insulting a retard. Let's see how you handle your own medicine. thing is, I don't have to lie. Guessing she rules you. You literally have lied this entire time. Ray has no... This is the best part. Ray has no idea what he's talking about. No idea. The entire thing is made up. It's completely fictitious. Everything that's happening is in Ray's head, but he's going for it. You notice what he never did, though? He's never once asked me anything. Okay. Horny losers like yourself tend to be weak around even average women. Didn't know she was your wife. That makes it easy. I have all I need. This is when I realized he has no idea who he's talking about. I said, wait, who's my woman? Who's my woman? I don't know what he's talking about. And now I know who she is. Oh, please. That was nice of that other litigant to do a lot of discovery for me. Other litigant. This is where I'm lost. Now, guys, I have full disclosure here. My children had a piano recital today. And we had guests over. We had Drexel and his child here at my house for several days. So what happens when my kids have a visitor is my house gets absolutely ravaged and ransacked, right? Well, that meant we had to clean up the house today because my kids had a piano recital today. And they're by Zoom now. So we didn't go into a place to do the recital. We had to do it from our house by Zoom, right? So we had to get this cleaned up because we've got grandparents coming over. We need places to sit. We need a clean Zoom call, all of that stuff. So at this point, I'm cleaning furiously because I've got about an hour until my kid's piano recital, and I'm cleaning with one hand and typing with the other. So this is where I'm like, I'm very confused. I'm only half paying attention to Ray at this point. Bad Vibe says, hey, Ray, insulting a spouse makes you insect excrement. Keck7 Goes says, good morning, Nick. What is this about you grifting people again? Why can't you stop this? How many weirdos you have to hurt in their bumhole till the law finally catches up with you? Always one more, Keck. They will use your nose like an onahule? What's that? Okay, so this is where I'm genuinely confused. Other litigant. I don't know what he's talking about. I still don't. What weirdo fantasy world do you live in? The people I'm suing have been sued by others, but I haven't. So this is all new to me. And how can you comment on a case that's not yours? Sounds like unauthorized practice of law. Guys, lawyers comment on cases that's not theirs literally constantly. If you couldn't comment on a case that wasn't yours, you couldn't have a law school. Law school is literally commenting on cases that you didn't do. Oh. Own a hole. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Keck. They will use your nose like an own a hole. 2 own a holes. But hey, it'd be looser than most own a holes. So again, this is the weirdest, dumbest thing. How can you comment on a case that's not yours? You typically can comment on a case that's not yours. It's less likely that you're able to comment on a case that is yours. UPL Night Roads is unauthorized practice of law. Who are you suing? So this is my question. Who are you suing? I still don't know. I don't know. They said you were their lawyer. I don't actually know who they is. Now I have a lingering suspicion of who they is. But I don't know who they actually is for sure. He's never told me. Oh, a number of people, mostly lawyers. They become a threat to the hackers then. A big threat. Why would you sue lawyers? Do you have a fetish for getting slapped? I don't. This is a valid question. Why on earth would you waste your time and money suing a lawyer? But of course, Ray doesn't have any money to waste, so I guess it doesn't matter. Then nature can take its course. Retaliation and blacklisting from employment in law offices. Retaliation for what? They hire women they can sexually harass. Guys, without a hint of irony, Ray is jealous that lawyers hire women and sexually harass them. Ray is mad that lawyers don't hire him and sexually harass him. Look, Ray just wants to be a lawyer's own-a-hole. And it's sad that he's not. It's sad that he's not. Ray, get some implants, get some good lingerie, a nice garter belt, probably a corset to tighten that gut in. You go get him, girl. Like Aaron Brockovich. You get those fucking tits out. You put them in every lawyer's face and see if you get hired. And then see if you get diddled. You'll no longer have to be jealous. All right. I filed Title VII complaints for the past 25 years off and on. Why? Why? Why are you wasting your time with this? I'm a definite whistleblower. So you're suing lawyers because they hire women instead of you? This is great. This guy is MGTOW incarnate. Imagine that. These motherfuckers are out here hiring women. I'm going to sue the shit out of them for that. Get him, Ray. Ray, the next time someone asks, are you a god? You say yes. Women they harass. I said, but you want them to harass you instead? Question mark. And of course, their stellar language skills on the firm correspondence is great evidence. You're all dominoes. How am I a domino? I'm not following this. This guy probably is better at chess than me because I don't know what he's talking about. He's 10 steps ahead. He's 10 steps ahead. See, you followed a few people on here who revealed where your loyalties lie. Guys, do we want to see my Instagram followers? Let's see. How do I do this? Let's see here. It's not very long. I don't follow a lot of people. I'm following 108 people, okay? On Instagram. Let's see if we can see this. Let me see how much this. I might have to move the window. No, we can see it just fine. We just can't see profile pictures. So I've got Sheepsidian, Star Wars Girl, Sixth Floor Madness, Scott Kruger, Johnson Yarbrough, Kata Paul, Marie France, Dimitri Martin, Jones Tyler, Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, RZQ, Repzilla, Mikkel, Cherry Wave, Tony Almonds, Bob Ricada, Chelsea, Tyler Jones, Lydia Dorath, Lisa, Stormsjack, Marcella, Win Zero, Triple Seven SP, Claire Fashion, Can't Peeve, Alex Valleja, Papasilos, Little Big Lifts, The Salmo, Lolly Sanders, Stephen Gutowski, Nikki Bov, Marie, Katrina, Charlie Garrett, Raphael, Loose Round, Saucy Shepherdess, Andrea, Peach, Stephanie Stitcha, East Coast Demos, Full Blown Autism, Miss Dana, Upright Health, Larry Show, Beth Dan, Farrowzan, Oh That Catherine, Stephanie, Maddie, Smoky Horse, Scott, Mr. Moraine, Mama K, New York Meme Exchange, Izzy, Chris Bozeman, Banana Suck, Miranda, Dick Show, Not Jamie Lynn, Bitcoins, Anna Well, Kill the Kid, Judd Ballantyne, Mel Cazone, T-Plo, Gluckinator, Morris Tat, K. Owens, Cerberus, Six Pack Mama, Lady Leaf, Fig Bat, Action Bobby, Lynchpin, AmRap Nutrition, Ragnar Rogers, Idrizi, Marshall Mason, Court Palomo, Jack, Daughter Anubis, Shro, Just Kristen, Randy Bachner, Brianna, Tootsie Poppy Picks, The Art of Eric Waugh, I Killed the Last Dodo, SJU Harper, Rebecca Lynn, Stylish Nails, No Time to Be Cool, Heath W., Susie Thornhill, Cellwreck, Jamie Wright, Iomoto, Tim Kivy Prime, Jenna Queetonen, Hav Gregory, Marie France Smiles, John Sinnis, and Korolak. Korolak. It's 100 people. 108 specifically. There we go. This is publicly available. You can see who I follow. Look at that mustache. Oh, yeah, that's a mustache. Anyway, one of those people is the hacker, apparently. One of those people is the hacker. Oh, we don't want to look. Robert Barnes. Confession through projection. See who he follows. Oh, my friend. I was actually going to do that. How do you know me so well? He's only following 39 people. But to be very clear, he just opened this account. So we'll take a look at it. Here's Ray Gordon Teaches Chess. All right? We're going to talk about this. He's got Ricada Law. That's me. Black Doctors COVID-19 Consortium. The BDCC. Why is this a real thing? Oh, the BDCC. He's got Everyday Wife. He's got Paige Spiranek. Oh, gee, I wonder why he follows Paige Spiranek. The golf player. Guys, she plays golf very well. Look at all those. That's like 36C of golf. Whew. He's got Pepe 102, Peyton Kubadek. Got Kareth Foster. I don't know who this person is. Billie Eilish. Official Sammy the Bull. Ariana Nicole. That's private. Nick Hill Camrath. Magic E7. Gee, I'm noticing a theme here. Monster Management. Many Vids Official. The Real Ruby Sparks. Oh, look. Weird. It's Haley Reese. I think she's a golfer too. Megan Fox. Eloise Webb Official. We've got Montana Neo. I'm sure she followed back though. Probably. We've got Chloe Pierre. I don't know who this is. Olivia Jade. There's lots of women. Lots of women on these follows. I don't know who. Thomas Brody Sangster. Carrie Bichet. That looks like a COVID nurse. Asha Daniel. Lobo the Official. Ed Begley Jr. Brian St. Stepanek. Brian Stepanek. Wyatt McClure. It's a Bellamy. Isa Bellamy. Matt Hobby. McKenna Grace. Okay. This is Annie Potts. Gross. Lance Barber, Young Sheldon, Reagan Reverd, Jim Parsons, Steve Maloro, Real Danell, Yelena Tuleshova. He's got some. Oh, he's got some Russian/Ukrainian chicks in here too. So, okay, that's two Tuleshovas. He follows both sisters apparently. Anyway, hold on. Let me move this back to the appropriate place. Instagram does this annoying thing where I can't just pull up the messaging. It shows like all of my DMs, and I'm not really willing to put all of my DMs on blast. Okay. Back to this. Sorry. Thank you, Robert Barnes, for bringing that up. That was a question that I was going to address at some point. Lots of Lots of young ladies on that follow for a MGTOW. All right. They said, how am I a domino? Yeah, your followers. I said, on Instagram, when you track 50 people for 7 years, the dots begin to connect. He's got, where's my dot? That's what I'm curious. Names that wouldn't mean anything to anyone who didn't dig like me. Why are you stalking 50 people? This is a good question. Why is he tracking 50 people for 7 years? What is this guy doing? It's not stalking. It's investigating. Said every stalker ever. Look, I wasn't stalking her, officer. I was just investigating. It's fine. Investigating people who called me a pedophile and threatened to kill my late mother. Cyber stalking. Look it up. See, I can say stuff too. Your mouth is very strong. Yes. Look, that makes me uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Are you a pedophile? I think this is a valid question, right? People have called him a pedophile. So are you a pedophile? Ray? The rest of you? Nah. So I guess the rest of me is not very strong. Only my mouth. No, I expose pedophiles. Oh, so Ray is the pedo exposer. How do you threaten to kill somebody who's already deceased? I didn't know that I could do this, but apparently this has been done to his mother. The real author of the essay impersonating me is a famous Hollywood producer. They did it 4 months before she died of cancer. Sent a letter to my home and to my landlord. The very famous, I'm sure. So, okay. I want you to noodle this out. There is an essay impersonating Ray Gordon. All right? Track with me on this. There's an essay impersonating Ray Gordon, and it is allegedly written by a famous Hollywood producer. Ray is very, very important, and I hope you understand that. A famous Hollywood producer is impersonating. Look, they can't use their own clout. They must use Ray Gordon's clout. That's been done. That's happening right now. Bad Vibe says, that golf player is playing with a serious handicap or two. Look, Paige is a good golfer. Very, very photogenic. Her swings are beautiful. All right. Very famous, I'm sure. Yes, he is. Very important people are super concerned about some weirdo with 8 viewers who plays chess poorly. This is where this guy lives. And I mean, I'm genuinely concerned about this person. Genuinely concerned about Ray. Ray, no one knows you exist. No one knows I exist. We are tiny little ants running on this earth. No one cares that we exist. Why would a Hollywood producer impersonate you to write an essay? Why wouldn't he just write the essay? Doesn't make sense. He was covering up gymnastics abuse. If that were true, there wouldn't be defamation sites up about me. Oh, Ray, that's where you're wrong. Defamation happens to insignificant people all the time. All the time. In fact, most of the time, defamation is against insignificant people. The overwhelming majority of the time. I'm important enough to target. That's obvious. That's not a logical statement at all. It's not. Okay, here's the deal. In 1995, I found out Dominique Marciano was being abused. I told the world so that she would be believed when she told the world, which she was. This guy, by the way, I said, why can't you spell her name right? I was wrong on spelling her name, and I apologize to Ray. Ray clearly knows more about Dominique Marciano than I do. I'm sure Ray has done extensive research into Dominique Marciano. By the way, guys, let me just tell you this story briefly. I remember when Dominique Marciano competed in the Olympics. I thought that chick was hot as fuck. Now, it turns out that Dominique Marciano is around the same age as I am. right? Let's take a look. Dominique, because when she was in the gymnastics, yeah, she's a couple months older than me. This is important. When Dominique was in the gymnastics at the Olympic level, Dominique was like 15 or something like that. I thought she was super hot, and she was. I was the same age as her. I was allowed to think that. Ray. Anyway, this motherfucker is taking credit for Dominique Marciano coming out and telling her story about sexual abuse. Ray, you're a piece of shit. A real piece of shit. Oh, they only believe an Olympic athlete because of Ray. That's who this guy is. That's the level of delusion in Ray's mind. They only believe Dominique because of Spurg on YouTube with nobody watching. I did spell it right. You did. You got it right. So to discredit me, some coaches, one of whom later admitted to covering up sexual abuse in an interview, had some gymnastics groupies threaten to kill me and my family. They were granted backstage access in exchange. Yes. Yeah. Listen, you threatened to kill this guy on the internet. His name is Ray. We will give you backstage access to the gymnastics. It doesn't make sense, Ray. One of those groupies used to post to Usenet anonymously. Great. Why isn't your name associated with Dominique anywhere? But 15 years later, someone linked his name to his email. It's on Usenet. No one I'll have to ask Ty. I'll have to ask Ty if he ever encountered the Ray Gordon on Usenet. That would be awesome. No one archives it, but it's still there. This will all come out in court. This won't come out in court. This is the motive for defaming me. This isn't a motive for defaming you. So I can prove it's the producer who both knew and threatened me over this in 1998. Okay, Ray. Ray, you're way past statutes of limitations on this. Yeah, everyone is rushing to use Usenet to see people calling you a loser or whatever. I've been defamed on Usenet. Ray, the overwhelming majority of people alive don't know that Usenet ever existed, much less still exists. Then she ran away and that stopped, but other business rivals repeated it. And that is the reason you're so damaged. No, but employers Google people. Here we go, Ray. Ray, I'm not damaged. Ray, everything about this is lawsuit, but you're not damaged. I'm giving you one last chance to avoid being completely fucked over. This man is typing me furiously. Ray, just take both hands off the keyboard, buddy. I know you've only got one hand on the keyboard right now. Just take that second hand off. It'll make things faster. Trust me. I've been here. Take your other hand off, Ray. You can pause. You can pause for a minute and just finish. Come back in 5 minutes after you settle down with that incel clarity. It'll be fine. Bad Vibe says, Ray, do you hold stock in Twitter, Netflix, Facebook, and or Amazon? Jason McConnell says, to be fair, I was once involved in a case where they restrained a guy from harassing Christy Yamaguchi in the Minneapolis airport when security made me move away from her. Nice. So I'm not damaged. I'm giving you one last chance to avoid being completely fucked over. If you're not damaged, you can't sue someone. You have to have damages. Percher Bill, yes. Ray is also known as Gordon Roy Parker. This is an insane litigant. This is a guy who files lawsuits for fun. Doesn't win them. But he files lawsuits like crazy because Ray is clinically insane. There's nothing else to say. Ray's a weirdo. Ray is addicted to filing lawsuits. We've seen this before. We see it with Melinda Scott. We see it with Russell Greer. Shocking lots of paralegal and unfinished legal training going on. These people are addicted to this. Ray is addicted to this too. Ray likes the idea of power. He lacks it in the rest of his life, apparently. So he likes the idea that, oh yeah, I can force someone into court. That makes me strong. Ray, it doesn't make you strong, buddy. You're losing all these lawsuits. It's embarrassing. You need to stop. You need to get help. Move on with your life. This story, like I'm joking now, this story gets sad in a little bit. It gets really, really fucking sad when you realize that this guy is terminal, apparently. And this is how he spends his life. His remaining life is doing this. Because he has no joy in his heart. He has nothing. Nothing but this. This guy's going to die. An illness will kill him. According to doctors, anyway. An illness is going to kill Ray. And he's wasting his time on internet spats. Why? Bad Vibe says, oh, poor Nick, he is damaged. He apparently was dropped on his head. Unfortunately, the response party can't answer in court. Okay, anyway. You're not damaged, you can't sue someone. Not my concern if you don't take it. Not that type of damage. Oh, I have had damages and losses. What did you think I meant? Might even kill myself one day over this and tell my fans why. If you kill yourself, you can't tell your fans why. Then they can deal with my haters. I'm going to do a video explaining why I've considered suicide, point out the lies, who told them, and you sit next to some of them. A tide of no one will definitely overwhelm your haters. And called me a retard. Ray, you're retarded. My fans have a stand-down order while I'm alive. Ray's fans are on orders, y'all. He's on orders. That's why I have none. Once I'm gone, all bets are off. Buddy, you may want to consider the possibility that you are possibly retarded. Like, this guy might need to go get a test to find out if he has the R slur. He might need to. Then the IQ tests are inaccurate. Likely. Here it is. There it is. Banjo, is this you? Is this Banjo trolling me? This can't be Ray. This can't be him. As is my 700 math SAT score. Oh, guys. My 700 math SAT score. Oh. Ray, you're in your 50s, man. You're holding on to that SAT score. It's 30-something years ago, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you still there? Why? Why? My SAT score was 30 years ago. 31, 32? 31 and 32 years ago was my SAT score. Why do you care? Aren't you different now? Yours is pushing 40 years. Wow, you are jealous. Wow, you are jealous. What's your IQ score? I want to know. This man is taking IQ tests. I want to know. Double your wife's. Damn. It's probably high. I don't know. I'll have to ask Lady Rags what her IQ score is. The stupid piece of human shit. You're too weak to defend. Whoa. You don't even know who my wife is. This guy doesn't even know. But seriously, roll out that IQ number. I want to know. Ray, you never answered me. What is your IQ? Ray, what's your IQ? I have no intention of defaming your wife. You already have. Rude. He was rude to my wife immediately. It's merely opinion and free speech. Yawn, sue me, please. Why? I don't want your disability checks. Like, this guy's so weird. Why would I sue him? Harassment based on disability is a hate crime in my state. Ray? Ray, you stop messaging me, you motherfucker, until you put that IQ score up, you little bitch. You pussy, Ray. You afraid to post your IQ score? Post your IQ score, you pussy. Post it. Post it, you bitch. You can't do it. You don't even know it. You've never taken an IQ test in your life. And if you did, it was embarrassing. Sub 80, you mongroloid. Post that IQ score, you pussy. Post it, post it, post it. Stop messaging me until you post your IQ score. If you don't, you're not a man. You're a woman and you hate women. Post it, you chump. Oh. Post your IQ score, you bitch. I'm going to ignore everything you say until you post your IQ score. You pussy. You're terrible at life. Okay. Harassment based on disability is a hate crime in my state. IIED. This means intentional infliction of emotional distress. Lay down that IQ score, big guy. Be thankful I didn't kill myself. I'm not in your state. I'm not in his state. I don't care. Long arm statute. Why would I be thankful you didn't kill yourself? I'm ambivalent to your existence. Not anymore, though. Now I have a vested interest. I have a vested interest in Ray living until he tells me his IQ score. If he doesn't tell me his IQ score, it's the total bitch up. It's the complete bitch move. Yeah, my IQ's fucking high. What is it? Listen. Still, this guy, look, I wasn't, Ray is better at chess than me. Listen, I'm telling you, I wasn't going to talk about Ray's other comments until he posts his IQ score. Because if he doesn't post his IQ score, Ray is a giant labia, right? But he just said his mom was prettier than my wife. Ray, that's fucking weird. That's weird. Bad Vibe says Ray's IQ is Shane's favorite shoe size. Okay, anyway. I'm ambivalent to your existence. Actually, a page about you questioning your wife's poor judgment in men would be a better post. Opinion only. I mean, I guess. I didn't reach into your state. You reached out to me, weirdo. Again, I have never initiated contact with this dummy. I don't care if this dummy is alive or dead on the average day. I don't know that he exists. I don't know anything about his life. Actually, you were named as the lawyer for the people I'm suing. They said you're their lawyer. Statement against interest. Raffle. I asked specifically who their lawyer was. They said you. They did. Prove me wrong. I said, and? Still waiting on that massive IQ number. So your wife married a man who uses the R word. Yes. Maybe Ray Gordon should be the new R word. I think this would be good. Ray Gordon is the new R word. You were going to do a video about me, but wisely chickened out. I was? I didn't know this. I didn't remember this. That's right. Yeah, you said so. I knew you wouldn't. When did I say so? As your wife knows, you lack balls. Damn, I'm a no-balls futa. Nerd W says, harassment based on disability is a hate crime in his state. So if he calls me a spurg and I have autism, he's kind of fucked. He literally disparaged autists in this conversation. I might need a lawyer. Angry Baneling, you're on the side of Ray. You're on the side of Ray. You and Ray are no balls spurg. Still hasn't posted IQ. What a chump. What a pussy Ray is. Okay. If she endorses your conduct, she's as bad as you. I'll be sure to let her know. Look, I'm going to tell Lady Raggets in the morning. You're as bad as me. I'm sure she'll be broken up about it. You can't even run that mouth on video, let alone to my face. Oh, Ray, you didn't know that I was going to leak this entire conversation online, did you? Do you not know how this works? How much research have you done? I can tell. 0. It's embarrassing. Ray. I will leak these conversations all day long. You're the dumbest person I've encountered in a while. I would love to leak these conversations. They're the highlight of my day. This is great. But when did I say I would do a video about you? I genuinely didn't remember at this point if I said that. It was a year ago, 10 months, April 2020. I said, as here did I say this? I meant and where. Phone again. Where? Lawyers who blog about other cases should be disbarred for unauthorized practice of law. Hey, Robert Barnes, get disbarred, Robert. You're done. Game over, man. Game over, Robert. You're toast. Nate the lawyer, disbarred. Emily Baker, disbarred. Legal Beagle, disbarred. Kurt, you son of a bitch, uncivil law, disbarred as shit. You're gone, buddy. Ray's coming for you. Ray is coming for you. Twitter, I think. You definitely mentioned it, but wisely chickened out. You're a coward with an internet mouthy mouth. Lawyers blog about other cases literally constantly. Literally constantly. So Bad Vibe says, now we know why Ray likes chess. The English royals have severe Oedipus and Hamlet issues. And likes Game of Thrones and Star Wars for the same reason. I'm taking this to the courts and the EEOC and the police. Yes, and it encourages shit like what was done to me. This is the basis of the 42 USC 1983 claim. Can you imagine with a straight face going into a courthouse and saying, Your Honor, I am suing that lawyer. Why, son? Are you winning, son? Look, Your Honor, he blogged about a case I was in, and he should be disbarred. On what grounds? 42 USC 1983. What? You chose to file a public lawsuit that was stupid, right? This is a fair question. And the answer is yes. I know you're actually taking this seriously, though you probably shouldn't, as you said. I'm very serious. I'm 100% serious. So I said Ray, but this is actually not Ray, R-A-E. It was supposed to be R. Are you not serious? Because I think he's serious. I just have to see whatever I can do to defend my rights. The next moves are forced. Yes, you're taking this much more seriously than you let on. Why would EEOC care about me? This is a good question. This is a good question. They won't. You don't have 15 employees. I'm deathly serious about this, Ray. I want to know everything. The state equivalent will. 42 USC 1983 is one key. Look, if you're going to cite federal law to a state board, you're barking up the wrong tree, Ray. Why would the state equivalent care? This is a good question, too. This is a good question. Also, they harass pro se's, borders on extortion. Do you notice something? Should Ray and Melinda Scott just get married now? Harassing of pro se litigants. Harassing of pro se litigants. Borders on extortion. Hire lawyers or our group will harm your reputation. 18 USC 375D. Who harassed pro se litigants? What group? I genuinely don't know. Raytard the Gordon. Oh, Ray's commenting right now. Raytard the Gordon is commenting right now. He says, my IQ is stupid high. It's a full size 13 shoe. Ray, thank you for the donation. I appreciate your comments. Those are public comments. They're now archived forever on the internet. That was Ray Gordon. Raytard the Gordon sent it in. What's done in the dark will be brought to the light. Oh. I hope so. If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. Hey, Ray. If that's true, maybe you should consider why I'm not afraid of you at all. I literally know nothing about this, but this has been joyous. Thing is, I already know the answers to all these questions. He's going to demonstrate very soon, by his own admissions, that he has no idea the answers to any of these questions. Bad Vibe says, actually, I see a nasty love triangle. Ray, Greer, and Scott. Don't worry. There's enough holes for Ray and Greer. I beat Microsoft in federal court. Have you? Yes, I beat Microsoft in federal court too. I bet your answers are wrong. That's to this one, remember. Maybe all I can do is file. You didn't beat Microsoft in federal court. And very importantly, he didn't. Ray Gordon did not beat Microsoft in federal court. Ray will hide behind the confidentiality clause in his settlement agreement to say, oh, I can't tell you how I beat but I totally did. Ray didn't beat Microsoft in federal court. In fact, most of it was dismissed outright, and the rest of it was entirely speculative. I know you were named as their lawyer. I still don't know who they is. Like, I have my suspicions as to who they is, but I don't know who they actually is. Sure did. Parker versus Yahoo, 2007, EDPA. 2 80-minute long hearings, too. Ooh, 80 whole minutes each? Wow. Damn. Totally unbiased judge. You may very well win, but if you do, you'll have to go to court to beat me. Nope. I won't have to go to court to beat you. In fact, it's likely that we won't go to court at all. All I can do is file. I know I might lose. This is all great for the filing, by the way. This is all beautiful for that filing. When you go ahead and admit that you know you might lose right here, that will just be, I'll just cite every time you say you know you will lose or might lose in my counter notification. I'll just put that in my motion to dismiss. Your Honor, this is frivolous. This guy's a retard. I don't want to talk to him ever again. Please stop. Please stop this. That's it. Oh, did you see the Times article? And then he's got, change my Google result. Outrageous lies destroyed Guy Babcock's online reputation. When he went hunting for their source, what he discovered was worse than he could have imagined. Bye-bye, Section 230. I'm not affected by Section 230. I'm not an internet content provider. I don't get safe harbor under 230. I could already sue Google in Australia. I'd win. They can sue whoever caused them to be sued. Sue Google in Australia. Please do it. Please do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Read the user agreement on indemnification. I'm not in Australia. Sue them in Australia all day. I don't care. So then I posted his results from his case. Memorandum in order that defendant Microsoft's motion to dismiss is granted with respect to the plaintiff's claims of contributory and vicarious copyright infringement and with respect to the plaintiff's claim of breach of contract and negligence. Defendant Yahoo's motion to dismiss is granted with respect to the plaintiff's claims of contributory and vicarious copyright infringement and with respect to the plaintiff's claims of breach of contract and negligence, etc. Signed by Honorable Mary A. McLaughlin on 9/26/08. How was this a win for you? This is a good question. Again, lots of good questions. And do research on third-party breach of contract claims. 2009, 2 claims survived. it was settled, which is a win for the plaintiff. Is it, though? Settlement is not always a win for the plaintiff. I have no reason to believe that your stupid lawsuit was a win for the plaintiff. Sue Google Australia all day. I don't care. Please, please sue them. I will only laugh at them. I don't care if you care. No, you can't. You can't not care because I don't care. Like I said, you were named as their lawyer. Whose? This implies I'm named as Google Australia's lawyer, but that's not what he's talking about. Settlement is not necessarily a win for the plaintiff. What's the terms of the settlement? I'm saying you were a co-conspirator abusing your law license. Actually, it counts as a win. It counts. Count it. Count it as a win. That's a win. Read the transcripts. Read the transcripts. You can say stuff all day. You've demonstrated the ability to say things that are wrong sufficiently. Excellent hearing. Lots of copyright issues were hashed out. Why do you think they no longer cache websites? Google still caches websites. I'm pretty sure Microsoft and Yahoo do too. Why read the transcripts? Read up on third-party breach of contract. Just tell me the settlement terms. It's a win, right? Just tell me the terms. I know plenty about third-party breach. Stop using words and thinking it gives you some sort of edge. Then you know any site that breaks its user agreement is fucked. Not really. Lots of sites break their user agreement every day and they're not fucked. Only Parler. If they defame others, personal injury. Great. I mean, you're objectively wrong, but even if you weren't, it wouldn't have anything to do with me. Like, this is, again, how do I factor into this? Just your buddies. Good. Sue them. Sue them twice. You suing Encyclopedia Dramatica is me laughing. That's all it is. That's all it is to me. Sue Encyclopedia Dramatica to your penis's content. I don't care. People who repeat what's on those sites are getting sued. No, they're not. No, they're not. Here. Here we go. Gordon Roy Parker, who likes to pretend his name is Ray Gordon, is a 50-something-year-old, semi-well-known Usenet kook troll and YouTube user that lives off your hard-earned tax dollars in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground. He is known through hundreds of usernames online and seems to have an issue sticking with one identity. Many of his older Twitter accounts are suspended due to hate speech against women. On YouTube. Update on September 18, 2016, the genius of the internets, the guru of getting laid despite being a herpes-riddled virgin, the master chess player and horse bettor, posted his most popular video yet at over 88,000 views. He admits he lives off of $867 a month in Social Security disability income and what he gets from food stamps. There you go. Gordon first discovered the internet outside of Usenet in 2002 when he created the Yahoo group The Seduction Library. The group has been abandoned since 2003. In 2007, Gordon tried creating another Yahoo group called Project 5000 with the stated goal of attaining 5,000 members so he could collect $10 from each of them. The current membership count of 78 is slightly less than the stated goal. Gordon fancies himself a lawyer as evidenced by the multiple lawsuits he's filed and lost over the years. One of the most notable ones was where he tried to sue Google for $10 billion. That's $10 fucking billion. Shockingly, he didn't win his $10 billion jackpot. Not to be discouraged, Gordon then filed suit against Microsoft and Yahoo for a mere $150K. Other victims and defendants of Gordon include the University of Pennsylvania and several thousand people named John Doe. He constantly threatens people who mock him on social media with lawsuits. There you go. I'll wait. I will wait. Man, that's like giving a razor to Michael J. Fox and telling him to shave my neck. That's what I just did. I just gave a razor to Michael J. Fox and I said, Michael, shave my neck, you steady bastard. All right. They're being set up by you, not effectively. Oh, yes, you don't see the settlements. Who's being set up by me? Jason McConnell says, not all heroes wear capes. Some wear open sores. Your legal advice empowers people to break news. I don't give people legal advice unless they're in my state. In fact, all of the conversations I have with someone start with, what state are you in? You're not in Minnesota. I can't give you legal advice. Nothing I say is legal advice. It's how any conversation with a question starts. No, what are the settlements? Confidential. So fake. Got it. They are fake. This guy's a liar. He's a known liar. He's a proven liar. Did you buy GameStop options in December? No. Again, I talked about this. I didn't participate in this. Lol, of course fake. You want to believe that. And you want to believe I didn't beat Anton Korobov, number 42 in the world, in 15 moves with black. I'll say it right now. Ray Gordon didn't beat this guy in 15 moves with black. He didn't do it. Said, pal, you've been lying about everything in this conversation. Why would I think otherwise about your settlements? Lying? I'm officially rated chess expert. Your wife might not wait for you to turn this side of your personality on her. You didn't beat Anton whatever either. He's not even real. That guy doesn't even exist. Anton Kobarov? That guy's fake. Never heard of him. Don't even care. Complete fake. Doesn't exist. I know she's thinking, if he ever does this to me. Yep, that's what my wife's thinking every single day. With all of our children and everything we have to do during the day, you know what she's thinking? She's like, man, if he ever does this to me, oh man, what am I going to do? Yes, I did. Anton Korobov. Never. Say that on a video, you'd be sued the next day. Well, you heard it here. Monday, I will be sued for saying that Ray Gordon definitely didn't beat Anton Korobov. Did not do it. I don't believe it for a microsecond. In fact, I think Anton Korobov doesn't even exist. I've never heard of him. I've never met him. He's a fake guy created by this weirdo for to use in internet arguments. And you know it. Good boy not crossing that line. Little did he know. It just wasn't live stream time yet. Wow, you're really jealous. Very jealous. I can see why. Yes, me too. Definitely. Here it is. Bullet chess with Ray Gordon. Ray demolishes 2688 rated Grandmaster. World number 42 in 15 moves with black. Anton Korobov. You know what this video doesn't show? It doesn't show that the other person is Anton Korobov. And it doesn't show that the person playing black is Ray. It doesn't show either of those things. It just shows a video that looks edited. ICC has the game on record. Names, date, time, etc. Anyway, this has been fun, but I have other things to do today. You faked it. You faked it. Oh, God. You didn't say that to the world, though. I did now. He faked it. It's fake. It's all fake. So you know I didn't, which means you're jealous AF. Weak. Shit wife, shit kids. Why would I have said it to the world before just now? Literally never knew this allegedly happened. If you do, you'll be sued. Oh, and I teach chess to the world. I literally don't know anything about you other than what idiotic drivel you've been spewing here. My mission is to teach every billionaire's kid I can find. Ray wants to groom kids. Billionaire kids only. He's exclusive. Ray only wants to groom billionaire children. You heard it here from Ray's weirdo kitty enthusiast mouth. You know about the sites that destroy people. I don't. What sites are those? And mocked Amanda Todd. Who's Amanda Todd? Okay, I'll post a ripoff report. I didn't even know ripoff report existed before today. Is that a real thing? I mean, I saw it, but is it real? Like, does anybody go to ripoff report? Is that... I didn't do a video about you because I literally forgot you existed. You're the least important thing in the world. Menville Gal, is what inspired you to become an attorney? Ray Gordon. Ray did. This is what I thought about while I was working my ass off in law school, while I was spending a bunch of time away from my family, while I was reading and driving and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. What I was thinking of is one day, some idiot on the internet is going to accuse me of defaming him. And I need to be ready. I need to be ready. Ray is honestly, I completely forgot he existed until today. Ball will be in your court. Sue me, motherfucker. So unimportant I get defamed. I literally don't know you exist. Who's Amanda Todd? Of course. Unimportant people get defamed daily. A girl who committed suicide live online and was mocked by one of your friends. I don't try to be important. You're the one who hung up on that. Listen, I'm the reason Dominique Marciano got to tell her story. I don't try to be important. Ray, pick one. Pick one. You're the one hung up on that. I just do my thing. You're trying to be important right now. Not at all. I'm warning you that you're about to be sued. Nothing more, nothing less. You have been accomplishment flexing for an hour to some random lawyer on the internet. I'm not about to be sued. This isn't happening. Actually, those aren't accomplishments, just reality. It's not a threat, it's a promise, bro. Oh, yes, you are. You can count on that. 42 USC 1983. You can 100% count on that, plus the EEOC and bar complaints. And anything else you run your mouth about that violates my rights after that. EEOC won't have anything to say at all. You're the kind who'd rather commit libel than lose an internet debate. You don't have rights. Guys, sometimes I make myself laugh. I'll let them know you said that. Oh, there, good. I don't have to say it. Good to know. Please tell them twice. Tell them twice. Tell the EEOC I said Ray Gordon doesn't have rights. And if you want to give him rights, he doesn't deserve them. Don't give him any. You can't rape a prostitute, is that it? Yes, that's what I meant. Right there. Took the words right out of my mouth. It'll be interesting to see what happens when your smugness vanishes. Pal, my smugness is inherent. Like, you know when you play D&D and you pick like a dwarf or whatever and they're like, dark vision is a racial trait. For me, it's smugness. Smugness is my racial trait. I look forward to that. But yes, you're definitely going to be sued. They literally have no claim against me. I didn't refuse to hire you over any status. I ever contemplated hiring you at all. Apparently, mitigation is impossible. Retaliation doesn't have to be employment related. Never. No, it does have to be related to the employee-employer relationship, though, Ray. Like, I can't interfere with your employment as retaliation if I don't employ you. It's not possible. Unless, like, I did employ you and now I don't, but we've never had an employee-employer agreement. I can't have retaliated against you. You've never even asked for a job. Your employer slashes your tires, you have standing. Yes! If your employer slashes your tires as retaliation for whistleblowing, you have standing. Good job. I'm not your employer. No one is your employer. You're unemployed. You're unemployable. You're completely useless to the entire world. Burlington Northern versus White. You're literally a moron. I don't know what else to say to this guy. We're not even halfway done. I'm like Bon Jovi. You're one with a damn good chess game. So he's a moron with a damn good chess game. Your wife is the moron for marrying you. Probably. Like that's... You won't catch me arguing that. Your kids have shit DNA. Damn. I'm not your employer. Poor things. You don't have to be. I literally do for an EEOC. They even cite my whistleblowing in their hate posts. I'm not your employer, and it's not employment related. How would this be an EEOC issue? Oh, did you see my $2.6 million lawsuit against Kenneth Anger? Okay, before I scroll down, who in the chat, don't you bullshit me and Google him, who knows who Kenneth Anger is? 1, if you know who Kenneth Anger is. 2, if you don't. Who is it? Don't you dare Google it. Be honest. 1, if you know Kenneth Anger, and 2, if you don't. It's a lot of 2s. That is a lot of 2s. That's almost all 2s. Holy shit, that's a lot of 2s. 1, Metallica made that album about him. Vladimir knows. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of 2s. So, I've never heard of Kenneth Anger. Kenneth Anger's like 93 or something like that. Not Kurt Angle. I think the saltinator sodiumite is a... Kurt Angle is that. Kenneth Anger is, let's see. Kenneth Anger was born in 1927. He's a filmmaker, actor, author, and occultist. He's still alive. He's 93 years old. An American underground experimental filmmaker, actor, and author working exclusively in short films. Produced almost 40 works since 1937, 9 of which have been grouped together as Magic Lantern Cycle. His films variously merge surrealism with homoeroticism and the occult. This guy makes gay Satanist movies unironically. Why? I have the best job on the planet. How many of you go to work every day and you're like, look, I'm going to run into a guy that makes gay homo Satan movies. Why is this real? Why? I feel like I won the Matrix lottery. You know when Cypher's eating the steak in Matrix? Take out the steak and put Cypher in front of a camera and have some internet autism like Ray Gordon messaging him all day and go, ignorance is bliss. That's my life right now. That's it. Oh God. Okay, so he sent me his civil cover sheet. Yeah, that. Trials in April. He's in default. If the trial's in April, how's he in default? Think I can do anything with 2.6 million? Ray, you're not getting $2.6 million. You're not getting $2.6 million from a 93-year-old man. You're not going to. First of all, I doubt someone who's produced 40 independent short film works since 1937 about gay Satanism, has $2.6 million. Look, I'm going way out on the branch here, but I'm going to guess that a guy making gay Satanism movies, short films, gay Satanism short films since the 30s probably doesn't have $2.6 million. Maybe he does. I don't know. What's he do? What is he? Does he have anything? I mean, I don't know. You think he does? He's in the pocket of Big K saying, up there is so much room where babies burp and flowers bloom. Everyone dreams, I can dream too. Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue. I can be warm and live without a care. Jesus. Who's Kenneth Anger? I literally have no idea who this guy is. Wow, I'm the moron, lol. He sends me the wiki. Yeah, keep thinking I'm broke, powerless, and unimportant. Why would I assume? Why would I assume this at all? It's easier that way. Bye. I want to point out we are halfway through this conversation when he said bye. When he said bye, I said, we're halfway through. We're halfway through. You are broke, powerless, and unimportant. That needs to be said. Yep, lol. And you are a public figure with no reasonable expectation of privacy. Okay. Kenneth Anger net worth, total net worth at the moment is about 97 million. No, Ken, can't be true. Ken, sponsor my show. I'll play your gay Satan erotica all day, whatever that is. Sodom, it's like you don't love me anymore. What little power I have will be used to try to sue you to get justice. You're encouraging people to break the law against me. Kitsune Lee says Ray makes less sense than Ron Toye. I didn't think that was even possible. Hashtag Raytard. Erdarabo. No, it wouldn't have been a great time to let it go. It wouldn't have been. There's so much more. And when this was pointed out to you, you doubled down, which means you have a lot to lose and obviously feel you must remain loyal to the other side. Who did I encourage to break the law? Who did I encourage to break the law ever? That'll be put in the lawsuits. Sure it will. First up are a few EEOC complaints against lawyers far guiltier than you. Yes, you will be sued. You can count on that. I don't bluff. I always warn first. Mitigation, they says. You only bluff about chess. I think this is true. This is true. He only bluffs about chess. Everything else he's telling the truth about. Say, my chess rating speaks for itself. 22-24 peak on lie chess, top 3% of serious players. It doesn't. It does to those who aren't paid not to see. Oh yeah, all that bag money. Tons of bag money. I'm barely doing anything right now. At this point, I was picking up Hot Wheels knockoff cars from my floor. I type tons of bag money using predictive text with my right hand only On my Surface Duo, by the way. On this Surface Duo. Typing one-handed on this thing is fucking ridiculous because it's really wide. Like, this is a really wide phone. Typing one-handed is a pain in the ass. I was typing one-handed with predictive text on this. Just so you know. Tons of bag money. People don't risk prison or lawsuits for nothing. Something serious has to be at stake for you to behave like that, and I'm going to find out what. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. Your computer may be attached to a VPN, but your brain is not. Yes, I am going to sue you. You can count on that. I can't. I can't count on it. I can't do it. I don't bluff. Ever. Okay? You'll never find out. If someone puts up shit pages about you that had lies, you do no less. Ray, people put out lies about me all day long. All the time. People lie about me constantly. On Twitter, on Kiwi Farms, and wherever they lie. It's okay. It's okay. People are allowed to say stupid things about you that are wrong. It's okay. It doesn't matter. The secrets run too deep. The secrets run too deep. Until someone blabs. People already do, weirdo. This is about the posting lies. It's expensive to keep people loyal. And you pissed off a person you think is crazy, really smart. They have unlimited money. You don't know the forces you're up against. Look at that. This is pod racing, people. Superfluous Moniker says, my brain is behind 7 proxies. Remember that in just a minute, okay? Keep doing that to others, please. Money won't win this. I know who runs the whole thing. She is not far from you, actually. Is it without a crystal ball? God, I hope it's without a crystal ball. I hope so. Please be without a crystal ball. Katie Joy or whatever, please be her. Please be without a crystal ball. I don't know who he means. Wait. They're a pawn to the real culprits. They're a pawn, guys. She's really close to you. Same state, in fact. Her emails will be the tell. Since I said pawn, I know you'll understand. I know you'll understand. Hope you don't turn up on that list. I guarantee you I'm not going to turn up on whatever list. Yes, and a threat to them. So if I sue them, I'm behind 22 double encrypted VPNs. That was for you. That was for you. Whoever said my brain is behind 7 proxies. Oh, God. And they became a threat to criminals. Thieves tend to turn on each other. I know who is behind this. Not when it goes this high, man. You don't even know what surface you're scratching. I grew up in the UES. Pierre Salinger was Dad's best friend. Guys, he grew up on the UES Pierre. I don't even know what that is. What's the UES Pierre? UES. Why does it have a French name? Oh, the Upper East Side Salons? A hotel in New York? He grew up in a hotel in New York. Okay. Whew. Metro Exokit. Be careful what you cover on your channel, Nikki. October rains may still be coming after you despite it being like over a year. Oh, yeah. Monty. Sweaty Sausage Squad. You're a gnat trying to spend your whole life getting to where I was born. Bridge and tunnel trash that worked its whole life to make it. The most relevant question I can ask. Aren't you super poor? Like, aren't you a poor, Ray? Aren't you a poverty and poverty? I don't need my family's help. Wait, what? What is happening? Like, didn't you admit that you live on Social Security or whatever? I don't know. Like, I don't actually know the answers to this. I only saw a brief thing on Encyclopedia Dramatica when I looked it up when this guy contacted me. Again, I forgot Ray existed. Ascot man, of course I look down on the poor. Look, if you can't spare $5, why are you even here? Why aren't you out getting a job like a person? It's only $5. You spend more on that on lunch. If you can't afford $5, you shouldn't even be on YouTube. What even are you? Are you a person? Don't you have a welfare check you can cash and pay to me? I'm doing a hard job here. I'm talking on the internet. If you're not paying me at least $5, you might as well find a bridge and jump off of it. Okay. Didn't you admit that you live on Social Security or whatever? I can handle myself just fine. Yes, I'm on disability. But you said I'm working hard to get to your status. Employers are defrauding the government. Am I working toward disability then? Will you pretend I'm not a chess master? Notice what he said here. He didn't say expert anymore. He said master. I'm going with that. I said where I was born. But you aren't a chess master. This guy is not a chess master. This guy's a weirdo. I'll be off the dole soon enough. That's what they all say. Ray, this isn't your fault, by the way. The dole is meant to keep you on it. The dole exists as a systematic, oppressive way to keep poor people poor. It's not your fault. Like, I'm being unironic here. The welfare system and state assistance exists to keep people where they are. It reduces class mobility. That's what it's meant to do. It's to reduce economic mobility in the United States and keep poor people down in the smelly parts of town so the rich people don't have to deal with them. That's their tax sacrifice in New York and San Francisco and LA. Look, we want to help the poor. Just help the poors over fucking there, please. Because they stink. That's LA, New York, San Francisco, every major metro area, especially Democrat-controlled ones. That's how they operate. This isn't Ray's fault. Ray's a victim of the system. I'm an expert, officially. 2200 is generally master. So you said master. Master. It's on Lichess, not USCF. There, I'm an expert. An actual expert. That is the official title I have. So you lied about being a master, right? You lied about being a master. No. Depends on the rating. Master's an official title. You called yourself a master. And I did beat Korbarov in 15 moves. Korbarov isn't real. Doesn't exist. Something you'll never do. You literally just lied about it. Your wife sees that. She knows I'm 5 times smarter than you. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up. You have no idea. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up. Lady Rackets is going to look at me. She's going to spit in my face and say, I'm leaving for a real chess master, you fucking pathetic loser. That's what's going to happen. I already know. That's why I'm staying online so late tonight. It's because I know. I know what's going to happen in the morning. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. Your kids are missing 80 IQ points that are in my brain. This man's stealing IQ from kids. J.R. Spingley. No, he's not real. He's not even real. Doesn't exist. You just pretended to be better at chess than you already pretend to be, and for no reason at all. Again, I want to point out something. I don't know anything about, like, I'm a bad chess player. I don't care if this guy's good at chess. I don't care about chess at all. Why is he talking to me about chess? I don't care. What is the point of this? Why? Why are people like this? And you wisely don't say that to the world because you'd be sued if you did. Let me just restate it. You just pretended to be better at chess than you actually pretend to be, and for no reason at all. To be clear, this is about Ray Gordon. Gordon Roy Parker is his legal name. That's who I'm talking about. He pretended to be better at chess than he already pretends to be to me in an Instagram direct message on January 31st, 2021. That's what happened. He lied about being good at chess. Guy's terrible at chess. Fucking bad. I would hire anybody else to teach me chess over him. I'd hire me to teach me chess, and I'm bad at chess. But I know I do a better job. Good boy. Wife says that a lot, I bet. No, my wife isn't attracted to boys. So she doesn't say good boy. She says good man. Or good asshole. One of the two. She fucking owns you. I mean, kind of. That's the point of marriage, is you give 100% of what you have to the other person. So consequently, I own her, right? It's a mutual owning. That's how relationships that are covenant-based work. That's why Drexel and I will never, ever, ever agree on marriage. Because Drexel sees marriage as a 50-50 transaction. I see marriage as a 100-0 transaction. I'm willingly giving 100% of what I have to someone else. And the expectation and the hope is that they will willingly give 100% to me. The reality is they may not sometimes. And other times they might. And sometimes I won't give 100% when I should. And other times I will. Because we're people. We're broken. This is the fundamental disagreement. I don't look at marriage as a half-half proposition. It's an all-or-nothing proposition. It always will be for me. Always will be for Lady Racket. That's the gamble I took. I bet on the house. And this house fucking wins from time to time. Anyway. Could ruin you in 5 minutes. Yes. My wife could absolutely ruin me in 5 minutes. She could. I knew that when I started the internet. That's the whole deal. Again, that's marriage. If your wife can't ruin you in 5 minutes, then you aren't married. That's a pretend relationship. You're hiding something from your wife. Why? Why are you hiding? Why are you in a relationship with someone you would hide something from? I don't understand. And by the way, this is a good segue to my just general thoughts on marriage. I was asked a long time ago by a gay guy who I really like him. He's a nice guy. Great. I don't agree with gay marriage. I don't care that gay people get married. Let's be clear on that, right? Like, I don't care about the political thing. I don't believe in gay marriage generally. Now, I want gay people to have the same rights under the law, but I don't believe in gay marriage because my definition of marriage is extremely, extremely narrow. Extremely narrow. And it's nothing personal against gay people or anybody else. I also don't believe in atheist marriage. I don't believe in most Christian marriages. I don't believe in most marriages at all. My definition of marriage is more narrow than my church's. It's more narrow than yours. It's more narrow than the state's. That's just how it is. It's not personal. My definition of marriage should not be the legal standard for marriage. Okay? It shouldn't be. Because in my definition of marriage, just about everybody's fucking wrong. So, In my definition of marriage, your wife could always ruin you in 5 minutes. So could your husband. Because you give everything. Why would you give less? Why would you give less? Anyway, that's a sidebar. Someday we'll have a conversation. But anyway, my friend was asking me, he's like, why don't you support gay marriage? And I'm like, look, I want you to have a great relationship with your husband. And I don't want the state to implement my version of marriage. I don't think it's right. I don't think the state should have anything to say about marriage at all. My version of marriage is for me. That's it. I would never impose that on someone else. It's not, there's no point in it. I'll live it. And if someone wants to adopt it, they can. That's how my version of marriage works. Look, you want me to tell you how to live? I won't do it. You want me to show you how I live and you can emulate it? Go ahead. Great. I invite you to. Ask me any question about it. You're welcome to. I will never shy away from that. All right. I'll tell the world you lied about being a chess master. See, again, he didn't know that I was going to do a live stream here. Angry Baneling. StarCraft 2 is shit. Fight me. Metro ExoKitty says, how dare none of you have $5 for other law streamers? I've seen the trailer for Queen's Gambit, and I can tell Nick has no clue how 18D upside-down underwater chess works. Oh. Woo. I'll tell the world you lied about being a chess master. He did. Right here, he lied about it. I'm terminally ill with nothing to lose. Good luck. False light. Yeah, spend a year on a libel suit with that. It's not false light if it's true. Sorry, 4 years. It's not true. 2200 is master on light chess, so I didn't lie, and I did beat Korobov. I have an idea. God, this is the greatest. Why can't Spurgs actually do it? Why can't Spurgs actually do it? I'm going to bring a news crew from your city to your office. You have lots of ideas. We can talk on camera. Okay. Please do this. Please, for the love of Christ, please do this. Please do this. With a reporter present, I can show all the websites from the people in your videos and what they say. Very easy to do that. This is true. This is sacrificing the queen to take the king, okay? Ray is going to sacrifice the queen, that's himself, to take the king, that's me, okay? Here's how he's going to do it. He's going to bring a reporter to my town, to my office, and then he's going to, on camera, to the nation presumably, show the websites which make fun of him. And I cannot think of a funnier outcome than that. So you're going to bring a reporter and you're going to go online to Encyclopedia Dramatica and you're going to read, Gordon lived with his mother from the time he was born in 1966 until her death in 2007. Gordon was so upset by her death that he referred to it as a vacation on one of his blogs. At one point, someone tried to alert Gordon's mother to her son's activities, but Gordon somehow managed to interpret this as a death threat. Gordon also alleged to have a brother named Walter. However, nobody has been able to verify this beyond a few posts by someone claiming to be Walter in 2001 and 2002. Then they're going to say, Ray's self-proclaimed careers. Are you paying attention? Pro gymnastics coach. Pro chess player, pro handicapper and odds maker, pro fiance market analyzer or finance market analyzer, pro relationships advisor, pro hypnotist, writer, best secretary in the USA, paralegal, activist against child abuse, professional psychic, civil rights activist, journalist, software company CEO and entrepreneur, successful business owner, internet guru, sports historian, bodybuilder, Jesus Christ, but only in a past life, skilled hypnotist, and welfare recipient. That's what Ray is going to read to the world on camera. That's his plan. Christmas does not exist for an entire year, so this can't be true. Okay. With a reporter present, I can show all the websites from the people in your videos and what they say. Very easy to do that, by the way. Yes, it's very easy. The news crews in my city will be chomping the bit. I meant to say at. One will. Been putting out feelers. Also, you can buy the time. I can't wait for this to happen. I can't wait for this. Please, please do this. Advertorial. It needs to happen. I need to clear my name. Fight or flight kicked in and flight finally lost. This is pure instinct. I'm fighting to this to the finish. Time to put the cockroaches out of business. Why do you need to clear your name? This is a good question, right? Because I was lied about. You're terminally ill. Good job, phone. Who fucking cares what someone says about you on a webpage? This is genuine. If I'm dying, I don't care what Encyclopedia Dramatica says about me. Like, I don't care like what Kiwi Farm says about me now, much less when I'm dead. Why would you? What are you doing with your life? Called a pedophile and accused of authoring an essay that was actually written by a famous Hollywood director. See, I never had the originating ISP. He never answered if he was a pedophile. I think he may be. I have nothing to lose. When I'm dead, my fans can do whatever they want. Yes. This is an objectively true statement. People lie about me constantly. You're lying about me. Who cares? Who cares? If I committed suicide, God help my enemies. I've been terminally ill since 2002. This man has been dying for 19 years. 19 years he's been dying. That's an act. That's a verb for 19 years. I had 5 years to live then. I probably have 9/11 left now. Now we know who did it. Even your terminal illness is bad at its job then. Sorry. I have to laugh at this one. This was a little bit rude. And I don't regret it at all, okay? Why hasn't this fucking thing killed this guy? If he's been dying since 2002 and he had 5 years to live, this is the worst terminal illness on the planet. Jason McConnell says, I once made an appearance in the Duluth News Tribune. To be fair, the Stadies caught me with a stolen life-size Ronald McDonald from a Walmart in Wisconsin. Still Minnesota famous, baby. Dude, that is awesome. You stole a Ronald McDonald from Wisconsin? Sorry. 9 to 11 now, enough to get justice. But now I'm more terminally ill, but not for a while yet. This doesn't make any sense. What is this man's trying to say? About 9 years. No way I live more than a decade. He just said 9 to 11 years. 11 is more than a decade, but no way. My last novel was out with a bang. Guys, look, I'm going to help Ray out. Please find and buy Out with a Bang. You know this is a great book. This guy is writing better fiction in Instagram DMs than I've written in my entire life. You know Out with a Bang is a fly as fuck novel. Buy the shit out of it. Oh my God. So how does one be more terminal ill? I don't I get if when you're saying terminal ill, you're talking about how you're a really, really awesome freestyle rapper. Like you're terminally ill because you're so fucking ill. I get that. But he's talking about actual terminal ill. So I don't know how you become more almost dead. Other medical issues. I have mid-stage everything. It's mid-stage AIDS, mid-stage anal cancer, mid-stage anal fissures. No one thing is killing me tomorrow. Like, quote, I'm terminally ill. I might die in a decade. I have enough left to sue you and the other cockroaches. No, I will die within a decade. That's literally anybody. Who honestly knows? Who knows if they're going to live for 10 fucking years? I don't know if I'm going to make it through tomorrow. Right? Like, Ray might show up at my house and murder me to death or whatever. I don't know that. I don't know beyond tomorrow. This guy's, I'm terminally ill. I might die in a decade. Well, yeah, I might die in a decade too, you weirdo. On current trajectory, should be in 9 years, might be 6. So we went from 9 to 11 back down to 6. This guy lies like it's free. But you were supposed to be already be dead. You're supposed to already be dead. Like, this is, how are you more terminal if you were supposed to die in 2007? At the latest. They gave me 5 years. How long have you been alive? 18. Holy shit. They're kicking the ass. T Dragon says, I just read on Google that Lich's ratings tend to be significantly higher than the corresponding USCF ratings of a player. Oh, color me fucking shocked. You were supposed to be already dead. Sure was. Anyway, I do have to sue you. Your illness lies like you do. I'm going to kill you in like 5 years, bro. 18 years later. I thought you were going to kill me. Well, I changed my mind. Oh my God. Your illness lies like you do. They said you were their lawyer. I have no reason not to believe that, and your videos back me up. I still don't know. Like, again, I think he means Encyclopedia Dramatica, but I don't actually know. He's never actually said this. I told you this a year ago. There's more they now. How do my videos back this up now? You encourage defamation and harassment based on disability. Nope. You're sitting on videos with people who claim to be your clients. So they lied? So? This is the question that everyone comes into. They lied? And if they did? And if they did? Oh, Jordan Jones, you have so much to go. When you catch up to this, buddy, you will have seen. You're like 2 hours behind. 2.5. So then let them admit that. Why'd they drop your name? I'm supposed to believe them. Who knows? I don't know why they dropped my name. I don't know. Guys, can you help me do this? I don't know how to control people on the internet. Can someone tell me how to control the literal internet? I want an effective way to tell the internet what to do. I need this. Or even what not to do in this case. If they have a lawyer, I contact the lawyer. Why? Are they credible? You're not the only one good at chess, Ray Gordon. They said you were their lawyer. Yes, very. They are credible. Remember this. They are credible. They are credible. Oh, I have to take them on that. I have to take them at their word. So what they write about you should be trusted. Just like if I told you my lawyer's name, you'd believe it. No, actually, Ray, I honestly would not believe you if you said your lawyer was anybody. Whoever you say, I disbelieve inherently. I disbelieve it automatically. You can't go throwing a lawyer's name around. You literally can. You didn't sue them for lying, did you? Any email telling them not to mention you? No, that's not a lawsuit. My lawyer is Mark Elias. Just so everybody knows, my lawyer is Mark Elias. Roy, if you want to sue me, you better serve it on my lawyer, Mark fucking Elias. If you guys don't know who Mark Elias is the Democrat lawyer on the opposite side of every major election case. My favorite thing in the world would be if I get an email from Mark Elias asking me who Ray Gordon is and why he thinks I'm his lawyer, that Mark is his lawyer, my lawyer. My lawyer is Mark Elias. I intend fully to hire him. It's not an actionable claim. This is what I'm saying here. Like if someone says, my lawyer's Nick Rekieta, I can't sue them. Like, you can't do anything about that. If someone asks me, I'll tell them the truth. Notice what hasn't happened in this entire conversation. Not once has this guy ever said, are you the lawyer for X? Not once has he asked. Kitsune Lee says, my husband wants you to ask Ray about getting kicked from the Bay Area Renaissance Fest. I'll send it on my phone so it doesn't mess up my video. There, I sent it. You saw my little screen tick up there? I sent it. I sent it. We'll see if he answers me. He's active now. Fraudulent misrepresentation is not a tort. Okay. Go do whatever you are going to do. We're going around in circles. This has to resolve in court. It's not fraudulent misrepresentation for someone to lie about who their lawyer is. It's not, by the way. That's not inducing anyone to an action that causes them damage. So it's not fraudulent misrepresentation. Says who? We won't resolve this in court. You still encourage the people who defame me. Nope. 42 USC 1983. Nope. That's for a judge to decide. It isn't. Maybe I'll win. Maybe I won't, but I have to file. Then you'll win. You won't win. You literally won't win. But my first rule of chess is not to take my opponent's advice. There's nothing even approaching reality in your claims. Remember this statement in just a second, by the way. Okay, because this is important. This is very important. Then I guess I'll lose, so be it. File the lawsuit. I have absolutely nothing to lose. My reputation was shot. Also, you're an employer. Wait. Now, if you... So I say, he says, my first rule of chess is not to take my opponent's advice. File the lawsuit. Now, if you do, you'll have taken my advice. Checkmate, motherfucker. Checkmate. Who do I employ? You're my adversary, not my advisor. You stated your position. Wow, a solo. Guys, I've never, ever represented myself as anything other than a solo attorney. That's why I don't want to practice law very much. I don't want to hire people. I don't want to do work. You know what I want to do? I want to sit on a live stream, drink Jefferson's Ocean or whatever other whiskey I have, and laugh at people online. It's the best job on the planet. I could never have picked this. In high school, I took that fucking career placement test. I can't even remember what it said, but it was something boring an awful, it was terrible. It's like analyst of some sort. Like you're going to be an analyst. Like, well, how did you know? But no, not as a career. They're like, you'll be an analyst. No, I don't want to be an analyst. I want to be something fun, for fuck's sake. And now I am. Why in Christ's name would I want to hire a high-maintenance paralegal to deal with high-maintenance clients who can't pay me? Why would I do that? Oh my God, this is way better. I get to talk to Ray. Okay. I thought you did massive research. Turns out that was a lie too. Again, I've never misrepresented who I am, what my law practice is. I don't do very many cases. I want to do less. Listen, in case that was missed, however many cases I do right now, I want to do less of them. Whatever the number is, it could be 50, it could be 1. I want to do less. I would much rather do YouTube. It's so much more fun. It's so much more effective. It fits my sleep schedule. It fits my temperament schedule. I don't like taking money from people. I really don't. Billing, I'm bad at billing people. I'm bad at telling people, yeah, I'm going to need $10,000 to deal with this. When they look at me and go, I don't have $10,000. I'm going to go, you're going to go to jail then. I can't do it. I'm not an asshole like that. I'm a different kind of asshole. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. I've always been bad at it. I don't want to do it. Turns out that was a lie too. I do efficient research, not effective research. Had no need to dig that deep. The deepness of literally finding out that I'm a solo attorney, and I've always happened, retaliation law doesn't require it. That deep. I've literally said this for 3 years publicly. I made my position clear, and so did you. Good day, counselor. We've now said goodbye twice, by the way. He has said goodbye to me twice. We're now 2/3 of the way through. There isn't any retaliation, dummy. Wow, you like to run that mouth with name calling. Internet, of course, like any coward. Yes, dummy. Dude, you opened with name calling and insulted my wife. Ha ha ha. No, you started it. I literally didn't start anything. I don't talk about you. I don't know you. I don't care. If you could die now, and I wouldn't find out for decades from now. I don't care who you are. You could beat Magnus Carlsen in chess tomorrow. I wouldn't know about it unless you told me. I don't care. Literally didn't. There's 30 messages of idiocy before I even responded. Not idiocy, fair warning. It's not warning. You're aiding and abetting federal crimes against me. Literally not. Like at this point, I'm getting kind of tired of it. I don't remember what time this is, but oh, I liked my own comment. Good fucking idiot. Good job, me. Blaine20 says, Ray, who runs a business teaching men how to seduce women, sued several of his competitors for defamation, false advertisement, unfair competition, TI, antitrust, RICO violations, and civil conspiracy in Delaware federal court. Remember that, guys. Ray, who runs a business teaching men how to seduce women. Listen, you're a guy, hypothetically. I know most of you are women, but you're a guy, hypothetically. You're like, I'm going to go to a bar, and what I want at the end of the night is for my penis to end up inside of a woman. Who do I ask how to make this happen? I know. Ray Gordon. That's my guy. Gordon Roy Parker. That is the guy who's going to teach me how to end up with my vas deferens inside deep past the labia. Holy shit. Your friend said they wanted people to kill themselves. Oh, fuck. This ripoff report is easier. Again, I still don't have a ripoff report. Jason McConnell says Ray was Biden's second pick for Attorney General. This ripoff report is easier. That's not a crime. But I'm responding to this. Look, if I want someone to kill themselves, that's not a crime. If you want someone to kill themselves, it's not a crime. I don't recommend it. Don't hold that hatred in your heart for your own sake. Who cares about the fucking suicide-y? It's about you. Don't hold that in your heart. Like, I don't want anybody to kill themselves. The worst people on earth, I don't want them to kill themselves. I'd much rather them get help. Then they could maybe help others. I'm a generous motherfucker like that. But even if I did, that's not a crime. And even if you did, that's not a crime. What did this guy say that got deleted? Holy shit. Chris Blondell says, I suck, bro. Bet you won't say anything back, pussy. Hey, Chris Blondell. No, you fucking suck, you pussy. Come at me, bro. You want to fight? My nipples can rub your nipples harder than your nipples can rub mine back, motherfucker. I'll fight you. My dad has 400 confirmed kills in the arena in the Kumite, motherfucker. He learned from Frank Dukes. And he taught me. I'll put glass on my hands and wreck that ass, bitch. Buddy, the only rule we have in this chat is don't spam. You can say whatever you want. Oh my God. We're going to finish this Jefferson's Ocean. I hope you guys are settled in for a long stream because I'm having fun tonight. Oh. Whew. 111-0, baby. Okay, so he says he corrects easier for the ripoff report. Just tell any prospective clients you are friends with online hate. All right. To any and all prospective clients, look, if you're going to contact me, I hope you understand I am friends with online hate. I am friends with online hate. In fact, I bought online hate a donut this morning. We are buddies, comrades, chums, best friends. Online hate is my buddy, and I will stand for that man. They're fools if they let you have their case. Sure. You know, in some ways, like, again, here's what I tell my clients. I don't want to do this. Can you find anyone else? I don't want to do this. I don't have time. It's not really my thing to do this. Look, I'm gonna be drunk on the internet having fun with a bunch of other internet people. Like, that's what I really want to do. I don't want to deal with your case. And they say, no, I really want you to help. Jesus. I guess, okay, I'll help you. No one else will, I'll help you. I've worked as a paralegal. I meet the Dober standard for evaluating a law practice. No, you don't. No, you do not. In fact, you are a threat to their privacy. No, you don't. That's in reference to this. No, he does not. The Dober standard is how you qualify an expert witness, and a paralegal is not an expert witness. A paralegal is not a Dober standard approved expert witness on evaluation of a law practice in any sense of the word. To compromise their confidentiality. Nope. You hang with hackers. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. This is garbage. It's garbage. It's in the fucking trash can. It's garbage. Hack the planet. By the way, if you don't know, we're going to get some deep fucking lore on hackers. Did you know that one of the usernames and passwords that they used was Kermit? That's right, it was Kermit, motherfuckers, hacking your shit. The Gibson ain't got nothing on me, you pieces of garbage. I'm gonna fist that shit right in its asshole and put my hand up in its tonsils and pull it back out and turn a motherfucker inside out. You can't mess with this green frog, you piece of garbage. Take that. Take that. You hang with hackers. I don't, but okay. Oh, yeah. They are self-admitted hackers. Well, you know, anybody who says they're a hacker is definitely a hacker. And if you don't remember, the girl, the like 13-year-old girl in Jurassic Park called herself a hacker. And she's like, it's a Unix system. I know this. That's a hacker. That's the legal standard for hacker is the fucking blonde teenage girl in Jurassic Park. Google yourself in 2 months. Let's see how much you don't care about negative reviews. You, of course, realize that lawyers represent hackers. Like, I don't know if he knows this, but lawyers represent hackers all the time. So, by his logic, all lawyers who represent hackers are compromised? I don't know. I'm going to test that theory on you. You aren't their lawyer. You said so yourself. Wait, if I said so yourself, why are you still talking to me? When did I say that, by the way? Why are you still talking about this? If I said I'm not their lawyer, then why are you operating under the assumption that I am? Yeah, you're right. No one will care about my reviews. Let's prove that now. Okay, I can't stop you from writing a negative review. I literally can't. Look, Google removes some reviews that are obviously frivolous and trolling. The rest of them they leave up. You can go read 1-star reviews right now about me that say, here's a true story. True story. There's a review. This is from Mindy and Mitch Wheeler. These fucking cucks. Mindy and Mitch Wheeler got really mad that I let their business partner on my show. They came on my show and said that their business partner stole a bunch of things from them. So I let their business partner on my show to come back and at least say his piece. And what he said was, no, I didn't steal from them. That's all. That's it. That's what he said about Mindy and Mitch Wheeler. They then flooded the next day my Google reviews with 1-star reviews with abject lies. Literal fucking lies about me. They said, here's how much they lied. They said, I hired Nick Rekieta and now I'm in jail. For the record, not a single criminal defense client that I have had has spent even a day in jail once I took up representation. There's one guy who was in jail before I represented him. Before his first appearance, he got arrested. After his first appearance, he was let go. Not a single client of mine, once I took the case, has spent a day in jail. Not one. This person says, now I'm stuck in jail. Mindy and Mitch Wheeler literally just fucking lied on Google. Nothing I can do about it. I can't change this. I can't do anything about it. It also doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter. It's just a Google review. Who cares? Who cares? Zalcor07, Nick flexing. I'm really not flexing. My clientele is not the type of clientele that ends up in jail. Petty crimes. very minimal stuff. And most of the people who are coming to me actually aren't guilty, which is weird. People who are guilty of very minor crimes. They plead guilty to them, and they don't get jail time because they plead guilty to very minor crimes. It's not a big deal. They move on with their life. So, anyway, that's that. It's not flexing. It's not my special ability. It's just the reality of what it is. But yeah, I can't do anything about that. So if this weirdo goes on and makes negative reviews, Google might remove them. Google might not. It's not up to me. It's up to Google. I don't have a special way to tell Google to remove shit. In fact, I'm going to start writing them right now and compiling all the evidence I have. Go ahead. People lie about me constantly online. No one even knows who you are. Your clients are vulnerable to being hacked. And they are. How? This one I don't understand. Look, in theory, everybody's clients are vulnerable to being hacked. Mine are no more vulnerable than anyone else. This is in the public interest. If the public doesn't care, so be it. I tried to warn them. You are friendly with hackers? Too friendly. You endorse their conduct? You are too easily compromised. Relevant question. Why would my friends hack me? Can someone help me out here? If I'm friends with hackers, why would my friends hack me? Like, if I'm their friend, you'd think they wouldn't want to hack me, especially if I'm apparently their lawyer too. So why would they hack their own lawyer? None of this makes sense. This guy is the dumbest person. Jason McConnell says, I have been arrested many times, including for international drug smuggling and fornicating in a stolen car in the Mall of America parking lot. Never charged, baby. Jason McConnell, who the fuck are you? Can you please DM me and tell me your life story? I want to ghostwrite your autobiography as a graphic novel, and we'll sell it as fiction. It sounds fucking lit. It sounds like the funniest shit I've ever heard. Please tell me everything about you. I want to know. Why would my friends hack me? No need to take that risk. To blackmail you. What does he have against blackmails? I don't know. Which I'm beginning to suspect. Not sure who, but you hang with a lot of hackers. If they're my friends, why would they blackmail me? Again, why would a friend of mine blackmail me? I don't understand this. Rose McGowan, remember that? No? I mean, I remember Rose McGowan. Look, I used to think Rose McGowan was hot. I stocked DVDs at Circuit City in like 1999. I had to put that Jawbreakers DVD on the shelf. Let's take a look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Rose McGowan was hot as shit back then. But that's about it. That's what I know about Rose McGowan. Her name is Rebecca Gayheart. Damn. Rose McGowan was super hot. I don't know what he's talking about. Lawyers said they could have defamation put online about her. And how could they do that? Sounds like they have a system in place. Go talk to those lawyers. I don't even know who these lawyers are. I don't even know what he's talking about. Your name termed up. Oh, wait. I found you when I was tracking child sex traffickers. Your name termed up as a little too friendly with that group. Who? I've interviewed a registered child offender on the show before. And then I made fun of other child offenders. I do a series called How to Catch and Convict a Predator. I believe unironically that pedophiles should be put up against the wall and have a 9mm to the back of the skull. Without exception. Without exception. So I'm not sure where he found this out, but I'm curious. I'm interesting. Why are you looking for child sex traffickers? Looking to purchase. I think Ray might be. I think Ray might be looking to purchase. Please understand, I look out for the public, and your friends told the same lies about me. Feds investigate that better than I definitely saw than I could. I definitely saw red flags. Said you see red flags in a green flag store. Maybe it's a good faith concern. Definitely not maybe. And it isn't a good faith concern. Based on your friendships with people who have tried to discredit my fighting abuse, then sue me, please. You're mad that someone called you a retard online and you're tilting at windmills against me because you believe people that you say lie constantly. I have a lot to say, so here's your chance. Why would I sue you? Why would I sue this guy? I don't understand this. Oh, you call me a retard. It's not anger. It's pity for your future. Not me. They. You're going to have to finish what you started. I sure will. I didn't start anything. You did. Again, I don't even know this guy lives from day to day. From day to day, I don't know that this guy exists. I don't know that he exists. So yeah, no one will care about the negative reviews. You were named as someone's lawyer. I asked first. You refused to answer. I'm going by the book here. Again, he hasn't asked ever. You are not. You're not going by the book. This is important. Man has never emailed me. He's never contacted me through my actual law firm's channels in any way. So yeah, you're right. I'm probably wasting my time using reviews to tell the story, but it's mine to waste. Yeah, and you're going to fucking die, you terminally ill piece of shit. But it's there are people who find those websites defame me and get sued. It's a defamation racket. Hashtag rackets. The process for this in no way involves a salvo of idiotic accusations on a social media messaging app. Lawyers target the litigious with defamation, set up others to repeat it, then rush in to collect fees. No form of action. I don't do this. I don't know what this even is. Go after those lawyers. All day they sound like terrible people. I don't care. My firm email is publicly available in hundreds of places. I've never received an inquiry from you. I can whistleblow as I see fit. Actually, you did, and a voicemail. Whistleblow all day. I literally don't care. I called first, I know. Did you email me? Look, I don't always answer my phone. I'm generally a busy person. Busy ignoring the fuck out of phone calls. Why would I answer rando phone calls? I get them a lot. I get a lot of random phone calls, guys. I'm a lawyer who's on the internet whose phone number is accessible. I don't answer all of them. If I don't recognize them, it's like a 80-20 chance I'm not going to answer. Did you email me? But it's my time to waste, so I'm going to waste it now. Google yourself in a month or two. Ruffle. Did you email me? Come to think of it. Now, that was my last response. And I think we're going to end there. Because I am hammered as fuck. I'm hammered as shit. Let's see. I just responded to him with his video. So first I said, did you get kicked from the Bay Area Renaissance Fest? And then I sent his video his video about taking advice from human chess coaches. Look at this. This is all just since I stopped responding. All of this is since I stopped responding. Still going. Whew! We're going to probably pick this up this week. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. It depends on if any guests want on tomorrow. We'll finish this up. Oh, excuse me. My first solo stream of this coming week, we'll finish this up. But I need to read through the chats and log off because it's 2:45. We're not going to be done till like 3:15, 3:30. We need to get through these chats. So I am swimming in Jefferson's Ocean, by the way. Here it is. Jefferson's Ocean, aged at sea, cask strength. All right. This is 56% alcohol. Now, my first drink was $17.92 bottled in bond. That's 50% alcohol. And I don't even know how many I've had, but it's too many. It's too many. And I am, my BAC is high. So I'm going to wrap this show up, reading the chats. We'll pick up on Ray Gordon. I'm going to send him, we'll see if he responds to my other 2 messages. If he does, I'll send him some more. If he doesn't respond, I'm not going to harass this guy. I'm not going to bother him. But if he does respond, I'll respond. And maybe we'll have another stream about it. Maybe we'll just have part of a stream about it. But we got about a quarter to a fifth of the chats left to go. And I will leave it at that. Twitch? We can probably do some Twitch. Maybe. God damn it, I don't know. Should we? Should we do some Twitch? What should we do on Twitch? Leaning on the mic, Stone Cold Negan. You ain't lying. I'm fucking dead. I am beat. I'm drunk and tired. I see you, Angry Baneling. I see you. I see you. Drunk Skyrim. We could probably do some drunk Skyrim. Ranger Spencer. All right, we'll do some drunk Skyrim on Twitch. You guys persuaded me. I got to get some food. We'll do it. Okay, we're on to... Holy shit, I'm tired. We're on to the chat. Justice chats first and super chats that I missed. If you leave before that, thank you very much for hanging out and watching. It's been my pleasure hanging out with you. We will have normal streams this week. I'm trying to have Sargon on this week. It just depends on what day he is actually available during the daytime. That'll be a daytime stream. We'll hammer it out. I will try to announce it in advance. But there will hopefully be a Sargon stream this week. If not this week, then next week. We're going to make it happen as soon as we can. I want to respect the man's schedule. So, that said, Sargon stream. I'm working with Lucas Gerhard's lawyers to find out when they can come on a nighttime stream. I want to have my man Kurt, Uncivil Law, back on a stream. I want to have Ty on a stream. Friday might be a special show. Pay attention here. Friday, we may be live streaming the swearing in ceremony of the newest official Amazonian attorney at Beard and Harris, which would be, what's her, Jesus Christ. I sound like a fucking idiot right now. Lacey. Lacey? Oh, man. I feel really bad. My brain is drawing a blank. Hold on. Shit. Is it Lacey? I think it is. Well, this is an embarrassing level of drunk. What the fuck? Why am I getting a call from Arizona? I'm not listening. Lacey. Yeah, I thought so. Jesus. Anyway, Lacey. Lacey has passed the bar exam and will be sworn in a ceremonial way on Friday. I may live stream their swearing in ceremony and then follow up with an interview of Lacey. You may remember her from the first Amazon stream she and Carrie were on. She's the one who pulled out a gun on stream because that was great. As for Razor Fist, I have invited Razor on the show. I'm waiting for a response. That's all. I sent him an invite today with a proposed subject. Whether or not he will is up to him. So, that's that. You know, it's up to him. If he doesn't want to come on, you know, for whatever reason, whoever's calling me from Arizona, you better stop. It's 3 a.m. I'm not fucking listening. That's that. Okay, let's do these fucking chats. Anyway, there's some fun stuff coming up this week, and I'll, you know. Night of Hope says, you're not an asshole. I am. An asshole wants to destroy people and take what they have, even if it makes their lives worse in the process because they find it fun to cause others suffering. You're just a prick. I'll take pricks over assholes every day of the week. Now, don't you hit me. Dicks also fuck assholes. Don't hit me with that. Crusader Saracen says, wow, Sean somehow seems like both a chode and a cunt, the complete package of unlikability. Anthony James says, I gotta point out that the only thing we learned during the Yellow Flash stream last night is that Anna is in love with her cousin. Yes. Legal Eagle says, Biden is the greatest threat to the Republicans since Hitler. It's not even close. Not even an argument. His crackhead son is in the White House. He's destroyed American industry with the most executive orders ever. And, oh, wait, he's a Democrat. This doesn't matter to me. Lol. Buy my products. Ice 36 says, these VAs are sad. They've had multiple chances to become legit legends, but instead allowed their jealousy and pettiness to damage everyone. 220 or 200 years, God forbid. They'll never shut up about this bullshit, and they're unfit for greatness. Lion King intro singer says, Na sueña mamacita baba. Okay. SF Giants fan Mike says, looks like this dude didn't pay attention as to why Ron stopped DMing you. Hook up that Plownik and make all you can off this guy. Wolfman says, lol, I'm pretty sure this guy is just trying to get subscribers off you. He's got less than 4K subs. He's trying to get the drama surge. Meximan and Cheese says, I have a sneaking suspicion the next $1,400 we're supposed to get. Are you going to come under the condition that you can't use for stock? Or maybe they're just going straight to the EBT cards for food only. Damn. Fuck. Why are you calling me? Dude who wants to contact me about Robinhood, why are you calling me at 3 a.m? This is why I'm confused in my life. Emmy Japanda Co. says he's still going after everyday wife. It seems he thinks she's your wife. Everyday.wife. Yeah, I think he thinks that lady's my wife. That's not. I'm not married to that person. Volan says, I have a particular set of chess fans. I have a particular set of chess fans. Fans that make them a nightmare to people like you. If you give up now, that'll be the end of it. But if you don't, they'll find you. And checkmate. Knight of Hopex says, this fat retard is a mental disorder of the left with a bullhorn. The most vicious and deranged people in our society are now running our society. It's actually pretty depressing. People like to hand guns and power to people like this to get free shit. What BLM logo are you talking about? A Fighter 4? I don't know what you're talking about. Knight of Hope says, is this butt mad bro loving butt lord who is also super duper gay for penis talking about sriracha or something? I want to know who this girl is who he's so angry at. She must be a fucking riot. Yo, get this bitch on the show pronto. Love, long live Hannah. Sriracha is not Hannah, so I don't think so. G Cody 564 is not Razor Fist calling me. Joey Biden says, I'm not a fan, I hate you. You're welcome here even if you hate me. Knight of Hope says, hey Ray, you need to teach people how to suck dick. I bet you aren't even good at that either. Ha ha ha. Edris Rex says, so curiosity got the better of me and I watched that retirement video from Ray. It is, if taken as true accurate, a remarkable way to game the system for your benefit. Though that'll only work as long as the system works. And I don't know about that one, Chief. Knight of Hope says, if this furry hallucinating pedophile has an IQ of anything over room temperature, it proves that IQ testing doesn't fucking work. These hands says, you may very well win, but if you do, you'll have to go to court to beat me. Pretty sure you can just run the clock out on this guy. Either that terminal illness gets him or he necks himself first. At least with option B, we get a pinata to whack. Jesus. Knight of Hope says, listening to this retard attempt his version of talking makes me think back to food times as a kid when I was this dumb. Me and my friends called Kurt Angle Kurtangle and once pronounced Triple H Hypeltrach and then laughed about it for 3 days. Knight of Hope says, must have been all that Satanism that got him that money. I mean, his name is Kenneth Anger. What else could it have been? Look, Kenneth Anger's a great name. Knight of Hope says, missed opportunity. You should have read all of this in Dale voice from King of the Hill. The secrets run too deep. The secrets run too deep. Snack Sheet says, I can spare $5. I can't spare $5, but here's $4.99. Brother, can you spare a penny? There is no charity here. Edris Rex says, speaking of which, I had to call the cops on my neighbors, the Williams sisters, because they're making a racket. Law of Ricada says, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Woo! Jawsome 1978. Welcome to member status. Thank you. Last Vandalier, welcome to super lawyer status. Thank you for that. Twilight Dragon 3 says, your boy Greer apparently released some new content. My buddy sent me a pic of Greer sporting a new suit and a keyboard guitar. I'll have to check it out. Siren Jack says, contact tracing. The Crimson Gamer says, from one Minnesotan a-hole to another, drink some whiskey for me. I got 7 months to wait. Look, I drank a lot of whiskey. Just for you, buddy. Andrew War Snowboard says, vote for the Conservative Capitalist Christian Party, a.k.a. CCCP, in 2024. Automata says, no more paralegals. Anime Guy Ruby Critics Podcast says, stolen valor for that Marine sniper comment. Jail. As Cybertest says, his poor dead mother, ooh, what that skull do? Kiss of my ass says, Nick, you should have read that confirmed kills in Jesse Ventura's voice. I was a Marine sniper with over 300 confirmed kills. You were a beta bitch sitting in your basement like a piece of shit asking for your spaghetti from your mother. You're a piece of garbage. No one even likes you. Listen, the government has been compromised by aliens and the internet. There you go. Blasphemous Atheist says, hey, Nick, what would you think of a party under the name John Locke, the real founding father? Don't. S. Cyber Taz says, army of chess fans slap you with pocket protectors, gas you with their asthma inhalers, form a super laser from their combined glasses. Padre Speaks says, this is like that morning I woke up to a mess of insane text messages from some girl I went with because after an NYE, she sent me pics of her diddling herself with a hairbrush. Oh, where is my airbrush? Not there is my airbrush. Oh, where, not there, oh, where, nowhere, oh, where, so much hair, oh, where is my airbrush? Robert Stratton says, Nick, a PR hint. Someone apparently put $Giamigo Burr on a building on Times Square for $18 an hour. Not that I care or anything, baka. Frisky Django says, here is $2.79 Canadian. Give Blue Wrench. Torin90 says, thoughts on HR 127? I have none. Martin Graugray says, why shouldn't you represent yourself in court? You should generally, depending on the situation, if it's serious at all, you should have a lawyer represent you. There's lots of reasons. Ask Milo Yiannopoulos. Milo Yiannopoulos was not allowed to get access to things that were for attorney's eyes only because he wasn't an attorney. And those things might have helped his case. Uriah Wright says, your Weeb cards have been revoked, Nick. Oh, thank God. Idea Machine says, Nick is at the very least a grammar Yahtzee. Mega Mobass says, maybe he thinks that Short Round is the hacker that organized the Capitol riot, Lamau. Gerbrek says, every breath wasn't as dumb as this guy. God, that movie is really fucking bad. Cyril Fox says, bad at chess is more of a slur than calling him a rytard. Automata says, rackets, that actually is a chess master's quote. Huh? I don't believe it. Obi Wanton says, this guy may be a chess master, but is he a 7th degree imperial yo-yo master? No, he is not. VP says, you missed your stand-up comedian calling. I'm not good at stand-up at all, actually. I need an idiot to talk to me. S. Cybertaz says, this Fucklechuck didn't learn from war games. The only way to win is to not play the game. Play him in 5th dimensional tic-tac-toe, Nicky. Angry Baneling says, Nick, ask him if he can teach you 4D chess. Cyril Foxy says, did Ray ask his viewers to dislike the stream? Went from 13 to 17 dislikes? Lol. I hope so. The Elmo. Hey, welcome to Paralegal. Thanks, The Elmo. Angry Baneling says, hold up. You better not besmirch Paige Sporanic. I didn't besmirch her at all. She's an 11 out of 10 golfing waifu. Stop it. You stop that at once. BRB, I need to go follow Haley Reese. Gross. But also approved. Matt Rosenfield says, this moron probably spends his time watching Cuties on repeat. Daniel Demos says, Annie Potts is the Ghostbusters secretary, by the way. I didn't like her then. I don't like her now. Skeet Need says, more like Ray Gay. Mandy Caravicius sent a rainbow. Thank you. Iron Core Medina says, Nick, just admit that he puts the Ray in your Raycata. Blaine 20 says, if Ray and Melinda got together, would they create a black hole of soul-sucking false lawsuits and destroy the Earth? Yes. Scientific fact. S. Cybertaz says, Ray do a flip like Epstein. Look, Epstein didn't kill himself. Timothy Reaper says, important question for Ray. Futa, balls or no balls? Nick, be sure to thank Ray for all the super chats he generated tonight. Thank you, Ray. It's been wonderful. Automata says, but he did take an IQ test, came back negative. Don Wanderer says, ask her, yo, Nick, that new Pokey rap was lit in reference to your Instagram followers. Thanks. Astorius Casta says, how can someone this stupid exist? One Evil Chief says, 4-hour stream, I'm down. It's more interesting than a Twitch stream, no offense. And he's still messaging. Winnie the Blue says, from his Quora, my IQ cannot be measured, but on this scale, it's probably around 450. I want to pull up one specific Quora quote from him. These are Quora quotes from Ray Gordon. All right. Question. I am 13 and am in a happy relationship with my boyfriend. However, I want to go back to being single for no reason. Why? Answer. I'd lose my account if I gave my opinion here, so I'd just say you're unpredictable. At 13, you might be better off taking it slow. Anyway. Why would his opinion make him lose his Quora account? This guy's fucking gross. Gross, fam. All right. Serial Foxity says 17-0, squawk. I'm at rank 2000 expert, squawk. Michael Palmer, welcome to Paralegal Status. Very much happy to have you here. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the sticker. Zypher Warrior says I jump off all the bridges. Kogi Fox says, fine, Nikki, here, take my hard-earned Tism bucks for all the hard work you're doing. The Crimson Gamer says, fine, you got me. Here's 5 for my SSC money, damn grifter. Get grifted. Mandy Caravicious says, Nick just took my tip money from Hooters. Wait, Mandy, are you an actual Hooters waitress? Hold up. Do we have an actual Hooters waitress in the chat? Do you want to come on a direct show sometime? If you do, hit me up. I Love Adblock says, Lincoln Project founder groomed 21 boys, including a 14-year-old. What a great guy. Listen, that's probably going to be a video tomorrow. Mandy, email me. Oh, email me anyway, even if you don't want to be on a show. I'd love to talk to you about your experience at Hooters. Ark Heretic 1 says, Ray wrote a book called The 29 Reasons Not to Be a Nice Guy. Look it up. It's super cringe. Hashtag Raytarded. Phoenix Lord Asterman says, please have this guy on for relationship advice. That sounds amazing. Also, here's your $5. Please pour milk on your PC again. Thanks, Thought Nick. Penultima says, was it killing him softly with this song? Stop. I can't do it. Nardo Polo says he's dying in this Sylvia Plath kind of way that we all are. And Cybertaz says, well, Sylvia Plath did die. She stuck her head in a fucking oven and turned the gas on. As Cybertaz says, Core Pop was a bad dude. He scared Joe Biden and Ray slew him like he regularly slays the pussy. Damn. Michael Merkel says, my ex-mom has stage 4 melanoma and is actually dying. F this dude. Yes. Yes, he's a piece of garbage. Mandy says it was part-time income while schooling. Mandy, I'm serious. Email me. You don't have to come on a show. Just email me. I'm curious about your experiences. I think it'd be interesting. Jordan Jones says, I'm very behind because I'm late to the video. I'm at the point where you're going through some dude's DMs. Stay safe, man. It stays at that point for the rest of the stream. Blaine20 says, what was the name of that whiskey you drank last week that was really, really good? Here it is. Oh, that's another one. I'm going to have Dan Fraga on a show this week, hopefully. This is Kentucky Owl, straight rye whiskey, 10 years. This is $300 a bottle. I don't know if there's a cheaper Kentucky Owl. This is one of the most interesting and best whiskeys I've ever tasted. Diamond Duck, yes, I want Kendra on to talk about the Florida gun laws and the federal gun laws as well. I have a plan, Diamond Duck. So there you go, Blaine20. Wolfgang Deo says, chug the line, bottoms up, diamond glass. Very good. Angry Baneling says, Senpai, you should sleep after the stream. I think I might not be doing Twitch. I said I was going to do Twitch, and then I started reading chats, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm dying. I think I might sleep. S. Cybertaz says, it's Gabe, Alaska, Tyrone, and Jamal are too rough. Baron Red says, still catching up. Had to pause and put kids in bed. Enjoy the vids and live stream. Thanks for the last night with the living embodiment of a Weird Al song. Lane20 says, there was some sort of live Zoom interview with Elon, and they added Vlad Robinhood. Elon reportedly asked Vlad if he sold users down the river. Yeah, Vlad's the CEO of Robinhood. That guy's gross. Lord Shulk says, Ray says he's terminal, but from what? Sugma, Ligma, Candace, Wilma, Bofa, which is also bought 15 volumes of manga, is the start of a problem. And Kidda says, apparently journos know about the Lincoln Project's leader grooming and sexting kids. Knew about it, but they hid it till after the election. Is this actionable? Duty to report. No, probably not. They're probably not mandated reporters. And this is for the Lincoln Project. Look, Lincoln Project. You're Republicans at the end of the day. You're shitty Republicans, but you are Republicans. The journalists only liked you and only protected you while you were anti-Trump. They hate you. You're gonna get fucking hollowed out. They're not useful anymore. You were only popular while you were useful. You're done. You're done. The Lincoln Project, the Democrats don't care about you. They have a Democrat in office. You fought against Trump. You helped them. Dick and balls in mouth at the same time. The balls were under the tongue, then the cock going all the way down your throat. That's what you did. That's what you did. Oh. You're done. Republicans don't like you. Democrats only pretended to like you because you didn't like Trump. You're gone. You fucking dummies. These people, man. These people. But unfortunately, no, they probably don't have a duty to report. They're just a bunch of pedophiles online. Super Dude says, I can't believe Goku banned me on his Twitch, lol. Yeah, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Sean Schemmel's garbage. All right, guys. That's the show for tonight. I'm not going to do a Twitch. I said I was going to do a Twitch. Call me a liar all day. As the chats went on, I realized how bad a Twitch would be. I need to go lay down and go to sleep. It is pie o'clock. Thanks a bunch. We'll see you tomorrow for whatever the stream may be. Have a good night, guys. Peace. Peace. Wait. I forgot to turn on the audio for the fucking song. Hold on. We'll do the outro song. Second. Here we go. All right. Good night, guys. Peace. Peace.
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an Ardbeg, a Balmore, a Lafroig. The spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea post on Twitter as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we are now. Oh, the guests are all plentiful, from Doug T to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career. Get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea post on Twitter as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law